Hello, hello everyone. We're getting right to it. Hello, Sudan. Hello, hello. I'm in the wrong model.
Rogers?
What the fuck? Hello.
Hi, we're waiting on the off-map event to start.
What off
Oh
map?
my god, shut up, Bryce!
What off map?
Yeah, we're doing the off-map event.
I may have procced you by accident, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Dare you?
I'm confused. Hold on. What?
I was in the middle of doing my book.
The away team.
You don't have to worry about it. There's just an off-map event happening right now with these people. We're just waiting to be invited into the map.
Some stuff's
Do you want her there with
I
you?
vanished.
No, you weren't there. Like,
Okay.
it's a little too late for that.
Okay.
Some stuff is going down in town, so you know.
Oh, fun.
His ass led us into a thing.
Ah, hi, Essa.
I may or may not have bumped a
By the way,
ball
Beta.
as I turned.
Also, hi, Cacti.
Oh wow.
Hello.
Oh, wow. Beta.
You know what I want for Christmas?
Women?
See, there's stuff apparently happening in the town.
Oh, yeah. I'll be there in a
No
minute.
idea what.
Lovely.
Good luck.
Fun. Beta. I would like to speak to Yulin later. With, Jasmine.
Okay, you'll have a minimal time to do so, because once we get
It'll be a
back,
minimal
I was planning
thing.
to switch to Talia.
No, it'll be a minimal thing.
Yeah.
So just come find me.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you in there. Oh, okay. Is the music off? It is off. Fuck yeah. We love that. Alright, let's get into it. Turn that off, because we don't need that. Shit's going on in town, huh? Alright. Wonderful. Actually, let's not use this one. Torgoth. Alright. Let's get going. Hey, Ames.
Hello.
Question. I heard shit was going on in town. Second off, anything Jasmine needs to be aware of?
Let me have a look. Everything looks good.
Just the normal culprits?
Yeah, normal culprits.
Anything different with Siluna?
Yeah. It'll kind of give you the vibe of a different person.
Oh,
You know, different
wonderful.
energy. You know what I mean?
Oh no, Jazz is not gonna like this. Oh no. Okay, understood. All right, thanks, Ames. Well, that's different. Right then. Hello, Ava.
Traveler's hangover.
Hey,
I'm so jealous. You would love to open that tavern, right?
A lot of people around right now, so what's going on? What's got you in a mood? Aside from, you know, everything else outside of town.
trying to deal with preparations with that and deal with, progressive matters as they've developed.
Hmm? Okay. Alright. You don't normally do something like this unless it's absolutely necessary, so what's going on?
I'm sure you saw the change in her. Change in them.
I did. She walked right past me as I walked out. And trust me, I saw something different. So what happened? Yulin said something about something happened the last night.
Otto tried to help the individual that, thing isn't happening. And it backfired dramatically.
We're back. He was
Any luck?
I talked to the skull today.
Any luck by convincing it? Or at least showing that it would be safe?
It has made the request that the skull be moved somewhere where it cannot be accessed, but as soon as the threat has passed, to be returned to the cave.
Something that
Is
I
that
can
about-
excel within its parameter. However, it also gave some more information that I think might be useful to you. Whatever it is,
Alright,
it's
what
not
is it?
necromantic in and of itself. If it was, it wouldn't be worried about Elk even attempting to subvert its will, as its will would be its power. Whatever it was, it does not fear Elk. However, it did give pause when spoken to about necromancy and mind magic, as I've heard Elk is fond of using.
Correct.
And
That
it
said-
doesn't know where the hell the rest of it is.
That would confirm, however, the need to clear out enough of the cave to reach its skull. So somebody should be found, and this task be done before tomorrow. Because once the attackers arrive, there will be no opportunity to do so, and if they are after it, they will do the rest of the tasks needed to get it. because
Agreed.
it is indeed
We will not be in a
powerful.
tactical position to aid them once the siege happens.
So,
I know a couple of places along a few routes of mine that are incredibly difficult to reach and have small, dark magic crystals. I offered to take it to one of those in the meantime so that at least it has some dark energy to sustain it. Apparently that's why it's in the cave. It feeds off of the energy and regains whatever strength it used to have.
And this would be safe and secured, correct?
As safe and secured as I can make it in a day, yeah.
at the very least, it would not be here, and given that is where Elk's forces are coming, they likely are not spreading elsewhere, as their ire seems completely focused on us.
I don't know what you guys did to piss this guy off, but it worked.
Existing, from what I've been told.
May I make a suggestion?
Yeah, that'll do it.
We recently
Yes.
discovered it, so unfortunately, this was a great deal of a mystery.
Amelia has suggestion.
Sorry, so if we're gonna take all the effort to take it out of the cave, wouldn't it be prudent to put some of those dark crystals? Because if they can sense where the skull is, we can put them in there and set it so they waste their efforts trying to get into the cave. It's not easy to bring the
bad
cave
idea.
down once we've brought it out again.
Could use it as a trap too. It could deter some of the forces.
It is a rather efficient bottleneck. One way in, no way out.
They just blow the thing again. Then again, we'd have to
Mhm.
clear it out, but that can be handled later.
You just need to make sure that enough of them get in there to make it worth the while to trap it.
That can be
If
an
we
idea.
acknowledge- well,
Most
you
prudent
should-
thing is, who can we ask to clear to where the skull is?
I would ask the enchanter if the enchanters or artificers are found there magically inclined. Might be aware. They might be able to help better assist and help uncover enough where you can get through there. Alexander, if you are confident in your ability to securely hide it, I will charge you to that matter if you could, and mayhaps ask around where the smith is, where the crafters are. If they're not busy
I
with
will-
the important task at hand, see if they're
I will
willing
do
to.
so with the
Interest-
limited
Clear
amount
enough.
of time I have before I must finish my preparations for tomorrow.
Indeed.
Understood.
He didn't seem interested in trying to wheel and deal with me. So I don't think it's gonna try and do anything to anyone who comes in attempting to
It's
help it.
sufficient. I would still say that as the one who presented themselves as intermediary, that you be present, just in case they have words.
Outs.
Of course.
Or that, yes.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, I'll see if I can direct forces up, but if you can find people to help you out to get that as expediently as possible. I will trust you with this task, Alexander.
It'll be done.
Amelia, if you can, mention a
Thank
couple
you
people to help
for
clear out
assisting
the.
with this.
Mm-hmm.
More suited to
If
it
you
than
can, we're
I.
gonna try to clear out the cave enough where the Alexander can get the skull out, the Deathly skull out, and secure it so it does not
Yes.
fall into Elk's hands.
Are you busy?
Okay.
No, but I am about to.
I'm not sure how well
now,
suited I
so
am for that, but
if
Miro,
it is a request to get
probably can help.
something, I can.
Alright, if you can, see if you can get it. You don't need to clear the whole cave, enough just so Alexander can get in and out with the skull.
Apparently it can be found.
Small and tight, enclosed spaces do not make me happy. I'll do it. It's gonna suck, but I'll do it.
Replacement
Alright.
for. Say
It
that
should
again,
be
I
fine
cannot
by this
actually
point.
know.
I feel like
Flame lilies.
at the very least, if it's going to cave in, it's not going to be at any point you're in there.
Okay, yes.
Well, we gotta dig it
Oh.
out some more is the problem.
Yeah, but then it would cave in and you wouldn't be in there because you're still digging it out.
Let's hope that's the way it
And you are,
Yeah.
and given your size, we don't need to make it a large hole big enough. We can just make it big enough for you to
Was
fit
it
in.
Amelia? Was that your name?
Yes, and you're Amelia as
Yeah,
well.
okay. Yes, okay.
I'll give you an
Um,
idea of what the flame
That was a
is used
cannon,
for,
correct, that you were firing?
Here,
they use for, like,
Amelia the tall, Amelia the small.
volatile substance.
Everything fixed.
I
Anyways.
Anyways, do you want to speak privately somewhere?
Do you know if we have any more?
yes.
Mm,
Oh, we
yes,
have two, I
that might be
believe.
prudent.
Mr.
Let's go to my
Freeman
room.
is in
Come.
charge of the harbor defense.
Okay.
But we have two. We have.
Probably the quickest way of finding someplace. Oh, I do need to find you later, too. Right then. Where were we?
Well, I think we're at the part where I said attempts at trying to aid the young woman that was in the I think Selena was her name?
Seluna.
Selena. She had requested that we had try to aid her as far as relieving some of the thing there. And what was asked was probably rather dire, given the circumstances. I would propose to try to give them a bit of a sacrifice a portion of themselves in order to slow down the progress. I don't fully understand them or their magic, and quite frankly, it makes me uneasy. And of that fact, I was blatantly honest with them. Tell has shown signs, at least not to give me as much pause. I am uneasy with her, yes. But I will be honest. Luna is the one that concerns me. We tried to deal with that, and whatever was happening with them, the more Otto tried to help edge the runes of the arms to try to aid Seluna. It got worse. There was some sort of magic, whatever magic they use, whatever the hell they have, was a magic backlash of energy that after a second attempt had all of us going backwards from the force. And thus, Luna took control.
I'm going to say this as nicely as I can. Because I know that I was asked to be present for this, but circumstances pulled me away. Right now, Otto has fucked around enough, and he should not have done that. And quite frankly, I'm going to probably have words with him later. Right now, we got bigger fish to fry.
Yes, I do. Which is why they're not on my top of my prerogative, despite the fact they give me great pause.
You're gonna see her hands digging deeply into her palm right now. He doesn't understand. And quite frankly, I don't think he either doesn't care or he never will. He doesn't know the pleading woman who stood in this very room, crying for help. Terrified of what was coming.
Which convinced him to do it. To be fair, though, she was begging for this. She agreed to it. Despite everything that was told her, he told her 3 times, and she agreed to it. What the fuck are they?
I don't know. And right now, what do you know? That's the better question. I have pieces, and I'm still missing quite a few. I'm missing the broader whole.
Well, clearly, they're not native to those bodies. They invade us. Secondly, it seems like they feed off negative emotion. They brought out the rhythm present subject for me, which I nearly can succumb to all the rage in my body. Something I'm not fucking proud of.
It seems people just simply have bits and pieces. Not the complete story. And I don't even have the complete story. I trust you with this information, Eva. Although I would be very careful who you share this with, including Otto. I don't trust him, quite frankly. I don't understand his motives. We may try to help Siluna, and in so doing failed. I don't know where his motivations lie. I don't know where his allegiances lie. There's too much about him that I am concerned about. Same as the level of Erebos, to be quite frank.
I'll say this about Erebos, I'm not too sure. I will say this about Otto. I trust him as much as he's keeping his word. That man owes me about something dearly. And he swore to me that he has not done anything to betray my trust for now. But let me just say, the debt he owes me is great.
Then let's hope he pays that debt back to you, because quite frankly right now, I don't trust him. Even after our little sojourn into Bargast. Now then, as I said, I trust you with this information. I trust you will keep it to the pertinent people that need to, and quite frankly, I would say if anything, keep it out of the hands of them. Otto, I will let you deal with that as you see fit. But I will simply say I do not trust him. So, where does this leave us? The 3 of them are very clearly not Deflios. That is for fact. We know that Elk is the one who pulled them into this world, that from wherever they are from. I don't know where. And it's very clearly not one of the spirit planes of the elements, and it is not of our world. It's from somewhere else. I don't know where. Another plane, somewhere out there, I don't know. It's somewhere, but
I believe you for what I witnessed last night.
Wherever they are from, Elk is the one who has made contact with them and pulled them into this world. And if for whatever reason, it seems like they cannot survive without a body. Given the fact that both the 3 visitors, or I should say all 3 of the visitors now, have a body. Tell Leilani and whoever this is now in Siluna's body. Whatever they are, they exude a spirit-like energy, but it is not spirit. I can tell you that for a fact. It's very similar, but it is not that. Hence why I say they are not from the spirit planes. At least the known spirit planes. I would recognize it immediately if otherwise. We know that they feed off of emotion. Negative, primarily. Suffering, pain, hurt. They've been following you like a leech. Following several of us like that. Tyrion especially. Aside from that, Siluna is and was the first example we had of one taking over a host's body. Assuming even Siluna is still there, I don't know. I tend to see and find out by myself, but I don't. I sadly, given what I saw as soon as I stepped outside, I don't know. I don't know if there's hope left.
I don't know either. She changed overnight.
I noticed.
Better. And they see me as a threat.
Why am I not surprised? You hurt them. Just in the same way as they came up to me the previous night. Asked me how my neck was.
Even though it wasn't the intent.
She came up to me, or rather, they came up to me, asked me how my neck was, and then warned me not to do that again. Otherwise they would hurt again. To which I told them I didn't have any intention of doing so. At least not yet. If I have a reason to. And I'd rather not have a reason to. Spirit-like or not.
Nor would I.
Spirit-like or not. I'm struggling to find out whether or not it pertains to me. I don't know. This is completely foreign to me. This is new to me. In my life, I have never seen anything like this. And yet it falls into the purview of who I am. And quite frankly, right
Last
now...
night as well.
Please.
Recently, Tell's been taking residence within the barracks. As of last night, that's not the case anymore.
I heard the snapping of the lock. Was that her doing?
Suffice to say, I haven't the foggiest of idea how to approach them. I don't want to raise my blade against them. I really don't.
Neither do I.
But I was plainly honest. To them, I am taking a pause. But I do not intend on killing them. So long as they do not perceive them as a threat. No point in lying to them. They can read emotions, can't they?
Whether or not they can read emotions, I don't know. They can definitely feel them. And right now, our best bet of getting any kind of answers is located wherever Elk is hiding. And I intend to get my hands on every scrap of information I can about this. And to be quite honest, I want to keep it away from Otto until I can read it carefully myself. I would prefer if you don't tell them that.
I'll take an advisement. Either way, we're both in agreement. Those notes are key to doing what our only hope as far as doing any help to Siluna if she's still in there.
Yeah. The one thing that doesn't make sense, though, is how did Siluna get one in her? She told me herself she doesn't remember being anywhere near Elk. Never met the man. All she could remember about that day was she was out and about, out on a walk. Next thing she knows, she's being attacked by something. She said she remembers inscribing the runes on her arm for protection, and then black. She wakes up a few days later, and her arm is the way that it was when she came into town. She has no memory of what happened.
I don't like that.
I don't either. And she did note something else. The transformation progress seemed to quicken when she was here.
A theory, based on the limited knowledge we know. With the influx of negative emotions and stress in the town, is that a key pattern to accelerate its growth?
Wouldn't surprise me, given everything that's been happening recently. The entire town is quite literally a giant cloud of negative energy.
And stress.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's quite possible. The only other thing I can tell you is that Elk was trying to use them for something. What, I don't know. All the information that
That's the case,
Tyrion
so
told
I
me...
want to make sure he is dead.
All Tyrion managed to tell me was that they were questioned by Elk.
By Elk?
Yes, from what Tyrion told me, from what Tell told him, upon waking up in her new body, or their new body, Elk questioned them. Said he was looking for something. Power, maybe? I don't know. Would make sense, given that beings from not of our realm of knowledge. But she said that he questioned them, and then let them on their way. Wandered around for a time, and then eventually wound up here.
And they say they don't have any other memories other than that. Wonder if that's the reason?
Unless
The body that Tell embodies was one that was part of the guild that Elk controlled. I imagine long since expired.
I don't know. It is quite possible that from the process of them coming to our world, they lose something. Or it could be that they just simply don't know.
Done it? There's too many unknowns.
Way too many.
It's frustrating.
Yes. Hence why I'm going tomorrow. Put an end to this, one, but two, I want answers for myself.
We'll see about Otto. One thing's for certain. If there's any knowledge that this could be of how Elk created these and how he can weaponize them to do what he did to Side Luna, that information must not be able to
Hence
reach Peppa.
why I said I plan to get it for myself and study it carefully. And then carefully disseminate it. I don't trust others with it right now. Not even him. I know you say you trust Otto. But quite frankly, I cannot. So I hope that in that regard, I can trust you to not tell him what I've told you. And that you can trust me to do what I need to do. And if I go against my word, you know where to find me then. Besides, I have my other duties to attend to. Not just going against this, but I have other duties I have to keep in mind. There are those in this town that I will protect.
Likewise here. It's my duty and my response to make sure that this town and the people are safe. And given the situation, that does include telling them, despite my opinions of them.
I know. And we're putting our faith in you. And Tyrion both. And hopefully we'll all come back. But I don't know.
And we'll fight to our fullest, and hopefully we'll be able to stand the victorious when you come back.
Let's put it this way. I've got many more years I need to do to take care of my caretaking duties.
I bet. You beast folk do have a long life, don't you?
Some longer than others.
Well, best of luck to your duties then.
Indeed. I would offer to spar you, but I think it might be best to save our strength for the morrow. We're gonna need it. But I'll take you up on that one of these days.
I'll be waiting.
Right. First things first.
Knight in shining armor, the lady with the scars on her face. She's restraining others. To keep their inner demons out, or whatever she said. I don't know. There's a lot going on in this town that I'm having trouble with. This one drew close. That one didn't.
If you need me, just let me know.
I was gonna say, you're questioning why she's wearing one boot while the other's holding a boot.
Well, yeah, but I already.
I mean, the other one can easily hit you in the head with a boot.
That.
No.
Huh.
Have you tried keeping things in the boot?
People are everywhere. Very busy.
You say your foot just grew claw.
Hey, Eris.
Yes.
You as well.
Good morrow.
Tomorrow. You seen Arvis anywhere?
Arvis, describe.
Eva, I was told to talk to you about
Blue-skinned, horns, short.
Yes, when? Not recently.
I just got a job recently.
Alright, no worries.
For the dogs, so probably get it on that side of things.
Okay.
But you know, yeah, talking to you about it. So you're
No,
right.
that's
I don't know.
fine.
I'm gonna try and figure it out.
Yeah, no, I'll keep you in mind as last position then about
Roger.
I think those are my cards.
got those boots?
This is what I got on me. 5 gold.
Wait, wait.
5 gold.
Otto made your boot?
Paying him out of your pocket? You don't have like funds for this?
He makes boots?
Oh, we'll discuss that
his
matter
hobby?
later if I get
A
reimbursed.
hobby that he doesn't
For
want
now,
anyone to know. He makes
that's
boots.
motivation enough, correct?
That's motivation.
That is very, very
Two more
leverage.
well, one man.
My
one
magics are at your command.
Oh.
That is
Alright.
stupid.
I'll keep that in mind then.
Yes.
Well, maybe.
So you
I'm
can
not much
buy-
of a soldier. Maybe not at your command. Maybe at your
Bring that to him.
suggestion.
And he's gonna crack almost
And you're gonna
instantly.
read their fortunes.
I can.
That'll
Wait,
set them
how
all
is
up.
I mean, I can make
her
him crack a
bringing
lot
the
easier.
boot
Staff,
going
you
to...
can whip it out at
No,
any
hold
time.
on,
What are
hold
you
on.
talking
Let me
about?
showed
figure
him
this out.
boot
So if
plenty
he's the
times.
one that made the boot...
Relax, jeez.
Yeah, if he's the one that made the boot and handed it
You're
to
the one
them,
who brought it up.
then what's the logic
What do
of
you
them
like to
bringing
do,
the boot
read
back
their
to him?
fortunes?
Not
I
bringing it
mean,
back.
yeah,
He's
well,
one's hurt
I don't know, you could like it.
What are you gonna do, whip out your sword?
Agreed.
What do you think it is for walking?
Don't know.
Yeah,
No.
it's a big stick, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it is for that as well.
Does it hurt?
You
Yeah,
get,
what
you
are
get
your
good at
plans
defending yourself
for-
from
All
one
of this?
Defending.
Yeah,
You have
like
6 points of
everything.
entry. Where do you...
It hurt.
Hey, Jasmine, hold on to this giant corrupted skull for me.
As far as
Hey,
Why?
Otto, why are you? Is that the ancestral Defleo skull?
Spec. You slept with it. You don't get it. No. You're not allowed.
I don't care. Why am I not allowed?
Because you're
I kept it safe, didn't I?
That is the point. Do you want it?
He seems insane. He just seems stupid.
They didn't
I'm going on the
didn't
mission.
get it.
There's insane
Okay.
and there's stupid.
The person to get it.
Otto, no, I need to talk to you. Otto,
Welcome to find Amelia.
what did you do to them?
What?
Alright. See if you can gather her
Well, I tried to save them. It was an inevitability. And well,
She
if
said
we
she
didn't
tried.
do it,
She said that you tried to kill her.
Boost to a dust bunny. Now that
What's taking control of that body
Actually,
says that. What was there
Zep,
before, what was being corrupted,
you're a
what was
bit of a
being
spry
taken
fellow,
over,
aren't you?
disagreed.
That was like
magic?
I was the only one who tried to take action and save
that consciousness.
No.
Unfortunately,
He lies. Was never
it
hurting
was
someone.
two.
People like
She just said you were lying.
Well,
What does this
considering
one
that.
stand in front? Move.
we could use
Yeah.
you and this
Get in the place if you want.
a runner between lines.
We're about to be surrounded by an army. If Elle gets a hold of this thing, then we'll probably fly. Someone go play with the
Weird
If
lots of
I
anything.
if I request something back
Seen
and
lots.
No,
forth.
do pay.
In addition to that,
Even I do not know.
magic
Because I was
There was also a line
beneficial
that was utterly
secondary as far as
my right to my left.
aid of the forces
He's
application.
a
Really,
healer now.
could be helpful.
I don't know your name.
In
sorry.
10 minutes,
Obviously, you'd be
the
able to
way.
get to the back lines.
Dale and I are going to
Basic
try and
healing.
I did
I
not
mean, I
everyone
just
who's going
healed
on.
some tiny
Hello.
weaknesses, but I'm not like a
I
don't know
sister.
anything.
I don't
Complicated
do
topic.
healing.
You are not small.
So if you can beat
No.
control who else is going on the mission, I don't know who else is
His
going.
magic wore off.
You control sand.
10 minutes. Map room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can like whip it around, you know, like tornadoes, and I can get into places.
So he does
Just
make
know anyone else who's
Little
going.
keys on the
Alright.
So auto casted magic on them to make them
I have no idea.
just getting all these stories is interesting. It makes me want to leave this town sooner than later.
How able would you be able to block off a area with sand?
Right.
I don't even know. I don't even know
I'll leave
what
eventually.
to ask. There's just so much going on here. I don't know where to start.
a rune and some preparation. I can make it larger than usual as well.
Yeah, you are a lot.
Then that would be exceedingly helpful. There's a key we need to block.
kind of
but
small.
One
Not
of
a
those
lot.
many entryways needs to be blocked off. And with your abilities, I do
Yeah,
believe
sure.
that might come in handy.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Alright.
Anyway,
Go see if you can speak to Chad as far as maybe procuring a
This-
room. And try to coordinate with Amelia as far as that detail.
when did this start? Before Otto? Were you fucked up before he did what he did?
Usually would be appreciative. Yes.
What is it called?
I don't.
I'll show you. I mean, it's not really.
Was your be like
Hello,
this
little
before
one.
Otto beat the crap out of you.
Yes, if you want to go show them that, go ahead.
Are they coming with me?
Otto did this.
Where are they going?
I was fine.
See, if they wish to follow you and accompany you, they're more than willing to.
You're coming.
Well, I know he did this, but
Be careful around
was
them.
your body messed up before he did this?
Hmm.
You want to talk?
Guard dog probably.
No.
This would be great if Amelia was around, but I
Oh.
can't hear anywhere. But whatever.
It's fine, I
Oh, it was
can
Otto,
read it
okay.
for them later.
Arona.
Was happy to do that. Would never hurt until he hurt.
You're much taller than I remember.
How were you
Together
doing
with
other than...
whom?
So, and
Hurt.
So,
What's wrong?
Luna.
It hurt when happened.
But why? How did it happen?
Grasp this? It feels
So
complicated.
you're saying this part of you is
Hungry.
Luna? So,
Aches. Taller.
but you said Otto did this too.
He made
Huh.
it worse. When we were fine together.
Suki say growth spurt.
So, I think I understand.
That's one heck of a growth spurt.
So you had a harmony, and he or broke that balance. He broke the harmony.
Ray say it a bit early.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
What does she mean by that?
Killed,
See it?
so
Oh,
Don't know.
noted.
Well, at least the three of you are doing all right.
What
That's
exactly
good.
did Otto do? Like, what did he do to cause this exactly?
used magic.
You getting used to it?
Held me down. Hurt me.
Sorta.
Was screaming in pain.
Here.
Wouldn't let me go.
Let's go and sit down.
Tried to escape.
Sounds like he did a lot that he shouldn't have. Oof.
Nobody did.
Reminds me of when I had my growth spurt, but I did not necessarily grow that far.
Eyes were bleeding.
Do you know if any other changes happened?
Suki's.
Poisonous spell. Do you think? Or did they meet?
No.
Mm.
The context of them getting
So mostly just getting taller.
Oh, fine.
Who were the people?
Suki agree. Early. Expected in 2 year, not 1.
Oh. How curious then.
Say full height.
Do you know why they, actually...
And what with short black hair?
Either of you two going on the expedition tomorrow?
I am.
We're having a meeting in the Guildhall map room, probably in about 5 minutes.
I'll be there.
Appear and disappear sometimes.
Alright, perfect. Excellent. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like this a lot.
Oh, that guy.
Well, hopefully it doesn't take too long to get used to, but still, it is very much unexpected.
Okay.
Hit door face.
Yeah, I recall that when I was growing up.
The guilty lie.
Sorry to butt in. Anybody here going on the expedition tomorrow?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about the meeting, yeah.
You'll get used to it. It'll take time.
That one.
Seems a little stronger.
Well, maybe I'll talk to them after I talk to Otto. 'Cause out of
Bigger.
all those people, Otto's the one I know the most. So.
Not efficient.
Sounds like chaos. Have an odd job to get to.
Not last long.
Wish you best of luck.
Certainly.
If I run through town again, I'll be sure to talk again. All of you take care. Back on the run.
Kill us. You called us demons.
Well, the good news is, you have Suki and Reis to look out for you.
Helpful.
Yeah. If you need help from me, you can always come and find me.
Where are you? That's so confusing and mean okay.
Awful timid,
It's
that
very
one.
vague. Beings of light from a dark place. What is that? What is that? That doesn't. Well,
Curious.
Okay. Yeah. It just. Yeah, but I still don't know what the place is.
If you're not careful, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Durable.
Bad idea.
Still, these are still very sharp. Don't want you to accidentally cut yourself. Especially when...
I guess this will work. It's holding a bloody sack. Yeah. I don't know how often you get to hunt, but there's fruits of it. It's a large pork chop.
Well, you got her attention, alright.
Cook it. Never mind. Tastes better when cooked.
Perhaps not to her, though.
Soft bun. Say same. Lies.
We each have our own preferences, Arona.
Partially.
Orgs.
Now, I do need to go before they start the little meeting thing, as I am going to be heading out with the rest of them. I'll come find you later. Well, at least, Reyes can probably come find me later if I don't see you during the day.
Okay.
Hey, Snowbell.
Hi.
Hello.
Looks like I got more of my pants than I needed to. I don't really have any extras.
Hi, Arona.
Adorable.
Cat, no let pet. Pet bun.
How are you feeling, by the way, Snowball?
I'm doing well.
It's good.
I slept super well for once. Wow.
I'm glad. I'll leave you two to it. I'll see you both later, okay?
Alright, so you're just gonna stay still?
Stay out of trouble.
Beings of light from a dark place, huh?
Moaning is something I have never stopped with.
Yeah, I don't.
If someone
I don't know
decides-
what that
if
means.
Someone is, if someone is of the belief that they are no longer
Something to think about, perhaps. I don't know.
There's a lot to think about.
Oh, I'm aware.
It's kind of me.
Oh, yeah. This place has definitely seen better. Where are we meeting? In the library?
The map room.
Ah.
Remind everyone that my main effects are not direct healing unless it's in a very dire situation, and it's mostly buffing people.
It's also a very dire thing for me as well. Takes a lot of took a lot of my magic helping that Kenku get his hand back. Well, it's not really back, it's fucked up and disgusting, but you take what you get. Speaking of which, I should probably tell him that didn't fix his bone. Ugh.
See.
Hey, I'm not a good healer. Erebos, I left a pillow on the floor just for you.
Saying what within range of them?
I'm fine.
Delightful. Ayla, has Phoenix approached you about his armor? Or about your armor?
Not yet, but I overheard that you had spoken to him about it.
Yes, I did snitch on you. As well as you, Vathos. The costs are covered. I just need to ask him to properly get to it.
Thank you, Otto.
Alright. Don't thank me until there's an arrow sticking out of your breastplate.
Let's hope that doesn't happen, to be fair.
I mean, if it's
I'll just
sticking out
say
of your
thank you
breastplate,
now.
No? The armor has to save you before you can thank somebody for it. That's how it works. Otherwise, it's just useless metal that you're wearing. Unless it's seen battle and has protected you, you can't thank the smith for that armor. At least by the honor of the Carisi Archipelago.
That's ridiculous. I'm sure it'll make her look charming as well.
Yeah, I was pulling it up.
Brother.
Now let's play 20 questions. I am thinking of a guy, and I'll give you that clue. How about that?
Is it Vathos?
I hate this game.
Wow. Right off the bat, huh?
How many people did you guys grab? Because it seems that we are at a deficit.
I know I got like at least 3 or 4 more people. In fact, 2 people ran by, said they'd be but a moment, went to the library, and I haven't seen them come back.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna run and go check on that Kenku to make sure he's not bleeding out. I'll be right back.
Alright.
How's your training going, by the way?
Right. Oh, it's been going good. I actually feel like I've really gotten the hang of it. So.
That's good.
Yeah.
What are you training in?
I was learning to siphon mana between objects, and that way I could help collect crystals if need be, or help with mana poisoning and exhaustion.
Sounds like a useful skill.
Hopefully, I was able to help Phoenix earlier and have the crystals not blow up on us, so that was nice. Wish they would have called a little earlier before they blew up, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Not everyone knows yet, so.
Fair. My training has borne fruit, thankfully, as well, so I'm happy with that.
Good. Do you mind telling us what you were training in?
It might just be easier to just simply show you.
barrier?
Hmm. Yeah.
Useful.
That'd be nice.
No, much normally that would be a much more raging winds, but not indoors. That would be bad.
That makes sense.
Library.
Yes, I'd rather not blow everything all over the place.
It's very quiet today. If anyone knows, it's very... Like, I just feel like I don't hear much.
I'll be honest, I haven't seen
Or is that
Tyrion
normal?
about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I have either.
Which I thought was a little odd. Normally I see him about by now.
I did see him earlier in the day.
Tyrion,
That was
Tyrion.
start. It's our new captain of the guard.
Yeah.
I don't think I've met them. Safely say that about most people in town recently.
There are a lot of new people. A lot of new.
Starting to think this might be it.
It's starting to.
That's terrifying if that is.
I hope there's a bit more of us actually going.
It'll be fine. It's not like it's a necromancer and mind mage that we have lost to twice now.
That's why we're having a meeting. So.
Hmm.
All right then. Well,
We want to wait till
thank you
Otto
all for
gets
coming
back,
on
or
such short notice. I don't know how long it's going to be.
fair enough.
Let's just start talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can get him caught up when he shows up.
The only issue I was talking before Otto gets here, of course, is that he seems to be the one heading the charge on this, and correct me if I'm wrong, at least a little bit. And if there is any semblance of a plan, we might need to be able to figure out if there is what that is, unless anyone knows. Does anyone have any idea if there's any semblance of a plan going into this? Erebus, you would be the only one I can think of who might know.
No.
Okay.
All I know
When I
about
had the
is
conversation
about
with...
I was just gonna say, all I know is about the device that Arbus has to facilitate our return, supposedly.
Arbus is going to be here in a moment.
So we can talk
He'll
more about this.
explain further.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to speak with him too
You
about
are
that thing.
aware that we could get stranded there, correct? That is a possibility.
Yes, it's
Long swim home, yes.
Yes, not operating here, yes.
As long as you all know that, there's a chance that we won't
Speak
be
of
able to
man.
return, and there's a chance that we won't return to Elite side. If we do get stranded, worst case scenario, I know a way through Suna into Yawn that we could take. That should take us back into Aaron.
Right.
I brought my
Wait, I
advisor.
forgot, there's a big map here.
Yes. So we're going to Suna, right?
Assuming that
So-
elk. Yeah, we're going to probably
we're
be
going to
teleporting
Maryland.
somewhere to Suna. Somewhere near Maryland, yes. That is where we're suspecting that elk is right now. There's a very good chance that if in an emergency, if we get stranded there, we could take some of the islands downward and either lead into.
Have you been shown the charts?
The charts?
The charts of the island, the maps.
No.
Do you mind if I just sit next to you?
The only thing with Maryland is that I do know that there is a wind spirit there that are keeping people both, I believe, in and out. So it's
Well,
Really?
Do we know he's there, or are we
Mhm.
suspecting he's there? Because there's a difference.
We know he's there.
I
He
thought we
shipwrecked
knew
us
where-
last time.
Okay, so we
you
know
mean
he's
that's
there,
where the
but
last
do we
mission to take him down was.
Because I don't want us just to go there and find that he isn't even there.
He wouldn't go with his army. I'm pretty sure he's smart enough to know that if he comes to leave sight, he'll get his head cut off. We'll overwhelm him that way. That's why he's sending an army. There's a very good chance that he's probably keeping himself in Melody in Mariloon. Or at least somewhere around Mariloon.
It appears that our lie has perpetuated into truth. So unfortunately, going to Mariloon is not what we're doing.
I've been told that the pylon was taking us to Suna.
That's what we loudly stated in front of the spy that was in our midst.
What?
Spy?
What spy?
There was a spy in the form of a foxman. We fed him false information.
Let's see.
We have sketches of where we believe him to be. And it's the only place he could be, which is his own home island, and it's the only way that we can get to it is through scrying. We need to scry, get to location, and then, well, we can finally set better coordinates for the slingshot. That is the plan. And if we are correct, I have a rough estimation that it might be in the Chrissy archipelagos, might be somewhere else. We have no true idea.
Does this involve the box?
What?
The box.
If you don't know, then it doesn't matter.
I sure fucking hope it doesn't involve the box. But either way.
Okay, well, it doesn't change too much as long as... Okay.
I mean, it's not that far from where I was expecting.
No, you're correct. It's just not Mariloon. Not only that, but Mariloon does have a blockade. I believe there's a letter that my cohorts were going to read, but I think I'm going to be the one who opens it up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a look at something real fast, see if we actually have definitive information to base our slingshot off of, because from my estimations, we're slingshotting into what is the equivalent of the Bermuda fucking Triangle, considering all magic barely gets in and out. So, fuck.
The what now?
I have no idea. He said that earlier too.
He just says shit sometimes.
Well, that's not surprising.
Okay, so at least that means we may have actual proof that we know what he is. So that's good. I'm going there. That's what matters. So, okay.
I mean, I keep saying like it sounds like he does, and he doesn't know where exactly it is. That's what I keep hearing from him.
Sounds like there's more than the scrying magic. Figure out the exact location is what I'm gathering. If that works, then I think we're okay. Yeah.
Alright, so at the rough location, we're gonna get the specifics. We're gonna drop in. But then when it comes to those specifics, when it comes to combat, when it comes to dealing with the enemy, we should at least be roughly comfortable in the knowledge of what everybody else is capable of. So if we need something out there in the battlefield, we know who to look for, we know who to talk to. So I think first and foremost is because some of you are unfamiliar faces. We should get a rough understanding of what at least everybody is somewhat capable of.
Right.
Anybody like to start? I can.
Go ahead.
Alright. I am a paladin of Obsidia. I use a mixture of light and fire magic. I probably won't be using it too much unless there is a large group to deal with, because it's usually very explodey large. Other than that, I am a frontline fighter first and foremost. I will likely be leading the charge. And that's basically it for me.
Is that everything, or I can go next?
Pretty much, yeah. Just
I'm Gwyn, I think you all know me now. I suppose for non-combat specific skills, I have a lot of experience as a sailor. So if we need that as an alternate escape route, if we can commandeer a ship or something, I can can operate most vessels. In terms of combat, I have well, medium armor. I tend to use a shield, trident, and I have a sword as a backup. My magic focuses on enhancing myself. I'm not particularly good at, enhancing other people, but I can make myself tougher, make my weapons do more damage, ice and water, and I can also make myself breathe underwater if that's required.
That's good.
I suppose I'll go since mine's a bit of a doozy. I'm going to have to ask that everybody in this room doesn't overreact. But this has been approved by the gods in a majority of town. I myself am a necromancer, by gift or curse, whatever you want to call it, handed down by my mother. And I'm going in with the intention of taking his army away from him. This hasn't been entirely practiced yet, but I already know that I can disable some of the elves. At least the arm of a skeleton.
A shrinking.
As well, I can also fly, and I'm able to carry anybody of medium weight if needed. Just in general, I can use a poleaxe.
Understood. Mind scouts are always useful. Vythos, you want to go next?
Sure. I'm a magical healer. Training. I can also cast a barrier protection spell that creates a dome around me and anyone within. It's physical. Can't be passed through. Been useful also. Melody used. You have to like magical healing. It's hard to heal. Also bring medical supplies myself.
Excellent. You help make it excellent mobile triage.
I have a peculiar ability of never being able to run out of mana, and I can siphon it between myself and others. I cannot take from others, but I can give and continually give for imbuing weapons, runes, powers, and things like that. And I can help with mana exhaustion and mana poisoning if that happens to happen to anybody, or there's some sort of strange thing going on. I've been able to successfully do an ability that helps stabilize my friends. It seemed to last about 10 minutes at the time, and we mostly used it to get medical help to those. It didn't seem to do any permanent healing. It just made it so people could get somewhere safely before that. And I also can help calm people down. Don't know how useful that'll be here, but with a mind mage, who knows if hysteria could be a problem. So I can help there. Right. I've been able to imbue Vythos' shield before, and it seemed to work fairly well. And I helped imbue the weapons when we fought the werewolf. So if anyone needs that stuff, I'm mostly utility. And I know a little bit of medical, just standard medical knowledge, but I'm no Amaris.
I think that brings up a good question for actually the both of you. How are both of you when it comes to self-defense? When it comes to using a weapon if need be? You comfortable with it, or?
I'll be bringing a weapon with me. I can.
Have you used
not
it
the most
before?
experienced. But held it before. Meaning to learn more.
Holding is not the same as
After
using.
this meeting, why don't I walk you through this assignment? Both of you.
Seldan was making me a magically imbued sword, and I do have access to it, though I have never used it.
Erebos, typically am best with infiltration and flanking. Typically, I will go around and attack the enemy's back line to help ease off the stress on the front line. And most of my abilities are suited for taking down single targets, and not the best against many enemies. So I won't be able to provide much for the rest of you, but I will be most likely away from a majority of the group.
Hold this.
Thank you, Arvos.
Okay.
And
Things that.
Guess I'm the
Miss,
last to go.
what's your name?
Jasmine. I am primarily an aeromancer. That is my tools of the trade. I use my speed to confound, if I need to, strike fast before they can react. But I also use my abilities to disrupt. The strength of wind is something that... The strength of wind is something that a lot of people underestimate. And I use that to my advantage.
And if I recall correctly, you have expertise with spirits, is that correct? In case that becomes an issue.
Yes. I have the ability to see spirits, their energy, see them for what they are.
Understood.
I actually almost forgot. I do also have a spell that is able to keep enemies confined into a space.
Very useful. Alright, I believe last
And
up
I don't know if
is...
it would... I was going to say, I don't know if it would come into play, but I do know how to use mind as well. Extract the memories.
That would absolutely
It's the most logical.
No, that's actually very important. If we find ourselves after a battle, we don't know where to go next. A quick peek into the body of our enemies could help lead us to...
The Suman fleet doesn't have any jurisdiction in that area.
That's good. That's good.
That's right.
It's excellent for information gathering. Then I think the last up to speak would be Otto.
I'm very proficient in cutthroat work. I can go invisible. I can eliminate single targets. I have a bird that follows me at suspicious times. I have the ability to harden and reduce the damage that I take, so I can go between assassinry and juggernaut, if need be. But the more I pour into that mana, that skill, the juggernaut ability, it's exponential. I can get up to roughly 98% reduction of damage, but that's basically using all of my mana in less than 10 seconds. So on below. Perhaps, if you pump me up, but I feel like I drain you, despite the fact that you have the ability to constantly restore your mana. In addition, I also have a healing spell. It's not... I can't really call it a healing spell. It's more of a... What the fuck is... What? Who let the bird in? But either way. It's more of a replacement spell. Doesn't work the same way that a healing spell works, but if you have light magic, when you heal after what I did, it actually has a better result, as I've just found out with the Kenku. So if I heal somebody, and then you use light magic on it, usually it's better. But either way, sometimes if you get your hand crushed or anything like that, or I have not tried severed, but crushed, I can replace the flesh between the bones and temporarily make it able to be used, but not effectively. Not combat effectively. But temporarily, it's like a wooden prosthetic. What else can I do? and you see like his magic fizzle at the tip of his fingers. Unfortunately, I can't do that yet. But yeah. So I'm just going to be rocking with Erebos, and hopefully we can kill those who are most inconvenient to you guys. Are you going on mission? Oh, how convenient. After she's done discussing what she is capable of doing and what she will be doing on this mission, I have the map, the basics, and we have a theorized destination for our slingshots.
I also have some runes, not runes, rings that will help. They're given to me by Trio. They're the ones to help resist the mind magics.
Oh, I also have...
Wait, you've already got yours?
No, I have 2 runes for Ayla as well as Vathos. Toss to Vathos and a toss to Ayla. Whoosh.
She catches it. Are these the
So-
mind reading ones?
Oh no. That rune basically makes a shield that only works in a corner, because I screwed up the I screwed it up, but we don't have to talk about that. And that rune basically makes you roughly 25% smaller.
Thank you. I suppose I will be able to evade if or hide.
I completely forgot about this. I would have made you something better. If you want something better, just ask. However, what can we do?
Right. Well, as you all, well, most of you might be aware, I am a Thief Guild. I work quite often in second stories, rooftops, jumping between them. So I have my ways around that I'm quite good at. But when it comes to fighting, I tend to take a more sniper role, or up and personal with an axe and sometimes fire the rifle. But in terms of my abilities, I do have a bit of fun.
Ooh. Electricity.
I can also amp the sniper I use and, well, cause a nice electrical explosion where it lands and shoot twice as far.
Interesting. Can I invite you to my place to electrocute a automaton later?
Sure. And lastly is more of a just convenience thing. Should anyone fall from a great height, or we need to jump from a great height for whatever reason, I can catch anyone's fall. Wind affinity.
Comes in handy.
It does. I dubbed it, what was it? I gave it a name. I used it so often when I was jumping around rooftops. Ah, yes, soft landing.
Alright, so it seems we have a lot of support, 3 frontliners, 3 sideliners, I would say, as well as scouts, and then a team that would be really good for healing.
Also, one last thing. Sorry, I keep getting scattered. My thoughts on it. I am able to pick up probably pretty much anybody in this room if they need a better vantage point for shooting or getting something.
Alright. But here's the thing. We have the element of surprise. He doesn't know that we're coming. He doesn't know that we figured this out. We fed the right, incorrect information to that spy, and we did so well that this entire room believed it. So we're doing something good. And I want to interrupt. Elk thinks that we're going to Maryland. That's what he genuinely thinks. That's what we fed him. That's the only conclusion that he has, otherwise one of you... Unless one of you are an informant. Anybody want to be honest? No? Okay, cool. Then our best option, our best decision, our researchers, Delilah and Thomas, got us
An informant,
a
but not
very
of that
good
kind,
shot.
Otto.
Roughly 33% of survival. And that's better than it usually is. We have an island that borders Carisi. The Carisi archipelago, the Suna, but actually has a portion of it in Erin. It's the only logical place that he could have placed anything important. Not only that, but from the schematics that we found, from the painting that we're going off of, because he did mention at one point something about his home. If we go here, the likelihood of him being here is massive. Whether he kills us or not, that's up to you guys. That chance is up to you. And well, I just think that we should go at this with stealth. I believe you will have no issue. I believe you will have no issue. I believe you two will have no issue. I believe everybody in this room won't have issue.
I mean, you should
Maybe we
know
could
me
reduce
well
the armor
enough, Otto.
Size, but
After our
I
little
mean,
trip
you
to
did watch
Bargains.
our backs when we were talking with Slate, so. It's pretty light? It's mithril? Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, what I would do to get my hands on something like that. But either way, we have surprise. Unfortunately, we don't have true layouts of the island, like all the buildings. All we have are these schematics from flyovers by the Postal Service of Astana. And from what we surmise, there's going to be some emplacements. He's not an idiot, as we've seen before. Sending false bodies, being out of Maryloon when we came to attack it, being a general, annoying bastard that has slipped out of our fingers more than 8 times. This is the only way. This is the only way. Hold on, I'm not only that, but we have to improvise. And that's the most idiotic thing I think I've said so far. We don't know every detail. And not only that, but we're on a time limit. He takes out his essence pip. All of you have bound yourselves to one of these, correct?
I have
Arvis,
not,
you have
no.
yours? Let's go do this. Come here. Well, I'm not going to throw it to you. If you don't catch it, then it will break, and I'm going to be very mad at you. Bind yourself to it. Just hold it and focus on it for as long as you possibly can. For the duration of this meeting. And, are you participating?
They are.
Participating?
Wonderful. I've been running around the whole town finding people.
Delightful. Have you
As you hold on to the rune, it entices you to think of a fond memory.
How about you?
Are you
Rune
thinking
stuff
of a
done.
fond memory?
Done.
Wonderful.
Or are you resistant?
And this is why I say that
Hmm.
we're... What?
I've got some people off my
Wish
list.
you have any insight as to why.
Good. And that's why Man, this is a stupid idea. The machine. It is a one-shot
As you
slingshot.
think of something
All
fond,
of these essence pips
begin
are
to feel it be
imperative.
dragged
If you
into
lose
the
them,
rune.
If you break them while there, you are stuck there and
The
you
memory
will
starts
most
to slip
likely
away from
die.
you.
Is that understood?
Like a dream you can't remember.
Death is a very real thing here. You're not invincible, you're not the main character, you're not anything. You could die.
You should also
I'm
be
glad that
aware
everybody
that if
understands.
we die in town,
Eventually you don't know what you were
Oh,
thinking
that
about
too.
before.
Well, I was thinking
So-
about putting
Part of the rune burns out, and another part
operating it from
burns
there.
brightly,
But
filled with
But they're
energy.
coming from the water as well. That's the problem we've got.
You don't know what you've forgotten.
Yeah. Fuck. But either way, as long as we contain this this machine, you should be able to get back. So it takes both sides to, well, hold up their end of the bargain. If we fall here and leave side, then you guys are not coming back, and the next best thing to do is start to moving south towards Era. The Drakea Kingdom, considering that you're a Leafside citizen and most likely have the credentials as well as papers to prove it, I recommend bringing them along so you guys, if we, in the event that there is failure, you have means of getting back. Just head south and you'll eventually find somewhere that isn't Leafside. Don't go back to Leafside.
Understood.
Okay. If you do go somewhere, go to the Drakea Kingdom, the capital. That's where the best options and possibility of survival after he takes on, in the possibility that he takes Leaf side and uses that as a forward operations base. In the event that everybody dies on the mission, your corpses will be pulled back with the essence pips, from my understanding.
So what exactly are these things?
They are a... well, how do I say this? Arbus?
It's a way to help solidify your signal in order to get you back, hopefully in one piece. Memories hold quite a bit of power, so it's the best option we had, really.
They can also be quite explosive under the right conditions.
So,
Will you
don't
be
shake it
carrying
too
an
much.
extra one of these for Melody?
Yeah, that's the issue I was about to bring up.
That's the idea. Do you have it on you, or do I have it?
I've got them. I've got it capped to the minute. So I've got it capped to the minute, so you don't accidentally hit the memory bit. So just take it.
We do have that.
It's fine. Take it.
Don't shake. Actually, don't shake it. Don't do the way I just did. But either way,
Don't shake it.
if you shake it too much, it might explode. This is what we should use to get them back. And we have something of Melody's that should help. But if she doesn't want to come back, then we can't bind her essence. She has to want to come back. And if she's not in a state where that is possible, we killed Elk, but we left Melody behind. And how counterproductive.
The main thing is killing Elle. She'll at least be alive and stable to make her own choices from there. We could even potentially
The main
send
thing-
her to get her afterwards.
True. Either way, if we don't kill him in time, the army will continue its onslaught. That's also something that...
And we're most likely dead.
And we're most likely dead.
How do we know the army will stop if we do kill him?
Because, from our understanding, Arbus, did you do any research on this?
A small amount with Manny.
Manny.
Remember the skeleton arm I brought back?
Skeleton arm that we brought back from Mariloon, it was connected to Elk. I ended up taking control away from it and confirming that he was the necromancer. If we
What was
cut
that?
his head off and kill, if we kill Elk, his army will stop. It is all coming from him.
So, we have 100% confirmation on that.
As soon as she cut the strings, there was nothing left.
But isn't the
It was just a
supposedly
regular
other creatures with him that aren't necessarily undead?
They're all under a semblance of
Marvels.
control.
Lycanthropes.
Yes, the lycanthropes are under some sort of control.
medics.
They're
So
potentially
we
under his
assume
mind
they'll
control.
They'll transform back once we take care of him?
Within possibility. That's unfortunately
That's a
not
hope.
something that we have fully down. We have no idea what happens if we kill the lycanthropes or anything. However, what we should also take into consideration is the fact that there's most likely mercenaries. People, real people who are promised anything out of this man's new world, or whatever you want to describe it.
Mercenaries can break
All the
if
enemies.
The tide turns them.
Sorry, what?
Mercenaries can break if the tide turns them. They might run.
Oh, yes.
The morale is so garbage.
Sorry.
It's all based on money. Tell them it's gone and they go away.
Well,
or pay them more.
Well, unfortunately, our coffers are a little light, considering that we spent nearly 400 gold on rare materials to produce this machine.
Well, then remove the source of their coffers currently, and... well, then tell them of such, and prove it to them, and they'll leave. They're not getting
Unfortunately,
paid, they won't do their job.
As much as I would love to do that, considering that they're already in an army, heading towards us.
Oh, I don't mean those ones. I mean,
I feel like we can
happen to
bribe
be at
whatever.
the house.
Honestly, I feel like bribery is within the realm of possibility unless they're controlled mentally. But we shouldn't bank on bribery. We should probably bank on stabbing them in the face until they die.
Of course not. No mercy.
Okay, so
never had
just to
any.
summarize. Well, a little bit of mercy is nice, but either way.
Try to wait for the summary until our good secretary's here. There he
I'm
is.
so sorry.
Oh, there's Fabian.
I'm so sorry I'm late.
Are you coming with us?
No.
No, I was told it was a town meeting.
There's a
No, it's
meeting
a
regarding the
mission
away
meeting.
mission, I'm pretty sure, but I think it's still good information there.
I could help with gathering
Yes.
resources, but
We are also going to have town meeting after this.
But not with. This is the group who are going on the mission.
apologies, I didn't mean to make a rocket.
No, it's
Hello.
okay.
Apologies
If
for being
anything, it's
late.
good that everybody knows this.
Delilah and Thomas.
Delilah, on the corner of the table, you see some of your research.
Yes. Apparently she got absorbed into something else that was going on and well,
Gonna
she was
borrow a
lost for
chair
words.
because my back hurts.
May I
and
say
no
that you do delightful work?
Thank you.
But I
Now,
do.
would you like the actual
I would like you
location?
to. Oh, I would love. We thought we had somewhere roughly around here, but if you have the genuine location, that's what me and Arbus were thinking. How about you?
This morning,
You have more.
This morning,
Yes.
Alexander thankfully got back to me with what I asked him for.
Listen to her, she's
it
smarter
was
than me.
because of him that we were actually able to find a discrepancy between the current maps and the maps from 300 years ago. And if you see here, I shall spread out the paper on top of the map, and where it is circled is exactly where there is nothing on the map below, but there is an island on this map.
In the north side of Erin, of
map
all places.
The map has a settlement on it. It is of an island called Deerhorn Island, and the settlement is called Hope's Reach. And as Delilah has pointed out, it has mysteriously disappeared from modern maps.
I couldn't even find it in our records, and ours goes back to 150, 200 years, and there was nothing there.
The way that you obtained it is through the Estonian Postal Service records, correct?
Through the Blackfeather postal, I believe.
Oh.
If Alexander were here, I actually tried to get him to go to a few places, including a thieves' guild, but they all came up blank. However, it was Alexander himself that got the maps required from the date that we needed.
I thought,
Jangus have a different view.
How did you know to check for the maps?
Because if there is an island that no one can find, it must be on a map at some time in the past. Because the painting showed that it happened 300 years ago, that's when I knew it was most probable for us to find it.
Well,
That
aren't
is
you
when
a
the
smart
surveys were made.
Hello.
Could have been easily found too if they had come
You know
to
this
the certain
Alexander?
people. But we would not
Alexander
have
is
shared
the
that
Kenku who
openly.
just got his arm smashed in the cave-in.
I understand. Do you
I
trust
believe.
him?
Well, considering... If he gave me a gold, maybe.
I'm
As
just
well as
saying. The fact that he's been running around for this town the last few days, non-stop. If you've seen him, he's exhausting himself for us. He has to care
Honestly?
a little bit.
It's just a miracle of information dropped on our laps.
Well,
gotta
we're
think-
operating solely off of miracles.
You gotta think, they keep a different view of the world than we do. They see everything from the sky while we map everything from the ground. Makes sense they'd see what we can't.
Not only that, but
Mr.
he
Eric is
did come. He
Mr.
was
Eric is a
imperative
mental
for
mage.
collaboration.
He's able to manipulate even your closest friends. I think an air of skepticism is appropriate for anyone.
Well, if we are skeptic, perhaps we can say something that might clear the room of any eyes or ears, Mr. Fabian.
Do you have something that can help with that?
Hold on. Somebody give me 10 gold. I'm making a room.
Why 10 gold? That seems rather expensive.
Because that's how expensive it is. Rune work is not cheap.
the expensive.
Come on, somebody fork
Don't
something
give
out.
him any money.
You little bastard. Ooh, delightful.
If you don't give it back to me in 3 days, I'm stealing it back from you.
You're loaning it to me, you little shit. Okay.
Well, good news. If he doesn't pay you back, it means we're still alive.
I'm counting on that.
Okay. So, that should give us 25 minutes of anti-divination. Seem reasonable?
That seems the perfect amount of time, don't you think?
Roughly.
The room darkens as the rune activates.
Oops, I let a little bit of my magic in there. Oh wait, do you think I can make stars? Hold on. And now stars appear in the roof.
Otto.
Lovely. Adorable little light show, Otto. As always.
Thank you. Erebos isn't a fan, unfortunately.
Not really.
Sailor here could recognize a constellation.
So, I would like to bring up is that we don't really have the time for skepticism. We don't have the time to root out a spy, if there is a spy amongst us. This is our only chance, considering that there is an army that exceeds the number of Leafside by roughly tenfold. The chances are there. They are slim. They are insanely slim. But it's our only chance. And if we don't do this, if we leave ourselves to nothing but skepticism and trying to weed out, we will be left to death as well, trying to get to that 100%.
That's the situation. Delilah, did you tell this Alexander why you needed the maps? Because if he doesn't have a purpose, he has no reason. Then he has no reason to suspect what we're up to.
Unless he was
From
sent
what I
by
know-
because he's not the first. He wouldn't be the first spy. Is the problem?
But here's the thing.
I explained that what we were looking for an island, a discrepancy between surveys between Suna and Aaron. That is what I was looking for, and I said the time that we would need it from.
Yes. And it was all.
And-
it was all based off a painting we were told to find as well.
For God's sake,
From what I heard, has been found.
if you want to figure it out, if he's under some sort of compulsion, there is a simple way we can fix that. Recently found. And I do not know why it is not being said out loud, so that anyone in this room might be free of it.
It lightly slipped my mind is the main reason. Also, I was a bit confused. I apologize, Delilah. Do you remember the last name? I think the first one was Solomon.
Omnitus.
Omnitus?
Solomon Omnitus.
And that is.
It's the true name of Mr. Elk.
And will
Say
free
it to-
anyone of his compulsion, which should be spread word of mouth, air.
Absolutely.
Send anyone you can. Send it across the nations. This information should not be harbinged. It should be given,
The
in
room
my opinion.
is startled. You can see your
What?
breath in the air.
Oh, let's hope
The
that
room
room holds.
becomes colder still.
Otto, is your rune okay? Did you.
Let it hold.
It's rune Otto made. I doubt it
This
is.
is not your room.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Otto?
What did you do?
Otto,
not
why
my
keep shifting?
Otto, what's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's happening?
That.
So,
All right,
I'm
fuck
going
this.
to. No, don't
Don't touch it.
destroy
Don't
fucking touch that.
Without
Are you
knowing
an
what
idiot?
it does.
So,
Are you an
this
idiot?
is protecting
Fucking
us.
Is it?
It's not what's causing the cold. However, if
Then what is?
there is, my theory as of right now is that, well, something's trying to get in, trying to look into this. I believe it's working. That's my theory. There's not supposed to be any magic, any coldness here. This is a
Solomon all those
well-heated establishment, so I think my rune is working.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
As the name echoes down the halls, everything goes still. And the room remains cold.
Uh-oh. Or it has just something to do with the name. That too. Fuck.
Ames,
As long as
question
that
for
room's
you.
there, though, he can't look in. He cannot look in.
Hang on. Hang on.
Does
I
she
need
see
to know,
anything if she looks
this elk,
around?
is this of any beast-kin human? Is this a normal person? Names
Oh,
have
There's
power.
a green glow coming from the end of the hall.
Spirit
You know
like
as
or
well
no?
as I do, names have spoken
Only you'll
power
be able to see
can
this.
cause
Spirit,
issues like
yes.
this.
Is he a spirit? Is he a greater spirit?
I don't know. It could be numerous things, it sounds like. Most information has been withheld from me. I can't only help with what you tell me.
Shut up right now. There is someone here at the end of the hall, and it is not them.
Past them?
Towards the end of the hall,
You
I
sense
see.
a clay spirit.
Oh, them.
And its essence appears to be arcing up and over the ceiling. You sense it surrounding the room. Like an umbrella. A spirit of clay.
Is it the one from before, Ames? Because she would
It's the one from
recognize it.
before.
Okay, she would recognize it then. The spirit in the other room is doing something.
You mean the one that haunts the floorboards?
Yes, him.
Me old buddy?
Solomon
What's he
Ologos.
doing?
Oh, we're dropping the
I
bomb.
think saying the name might not help at this point.
That is, not the name.
You sense strain and pain coming from the spirit.
Can she determine what it's trying to do aside from covering the room?
We're disseminating it carefully, Fabian. We don't want the mole in town to get a hold of it, remember?
Do you think
Okay.
there's a chance that the
But
mole
putting magic
is
will help with the situation. Just with that.
under persuasion?
Covering the room with its essence.
Maybe,
Why?
but they've already determined for his previous crimes he'll be executed after they get every information.
It's trying to
they
protect
need
us.
out of him.
No.
Block elk out.
The rumor
That's
is
what
I
I
may have
think.
everybody's attention.
the first 2 times.
But it's straining its power.
Holder here.
It can't
There's
hold
a
it for much
divination
longer.
activated right now. That's why they
If we need to do this, we need to finish this up now.
Yes, that's why I'm going to summarize.
back whatever the
So,
power-
the
code
painting.
was.
We have a definitive painting, is that correct?
I think
Yes,
should
the
be a
painting
yes.
itself, they showed it to me after they found it.
Then that means we have a definitive location. So, to summarize. Everybody in this room, the weights of potentially a world, but most likely Leafside, is on our shoulders.
Understood.
Quite a big deal, isn't it? If we fail here, we're fucked. And failure should not be an option in any way, shape, or form. We have the slingshot rapidly being produced. We have my little crow friend in the smith making the rest of the materials. I have just a few things. I'm just waiting on something. We will be able to get us to this island. If you die on this island, we'll be able to recover your body with the essence pips. However, if we fail in Leafside, you're not coming back. Is
At
that
least
understood?
not through the pylon.
Not through the pylon.
There could always be another way, but we don't know it for sure.
Strong one if it helps.
Make sure to
It
bring
also
your
depends
credentials for
how
Iran.
we all live.
But again, the slingshot is being produced. We know that for a fact. We have a location. Our chances of survival have considerably increased. And now that we have the full name of the demon that has been plaguing us for a good... How long? How long has this fucker been antagonizing us? Anybody?
Months. A long
Months.
time.
Yeah.
Feels like a year at this
That
point.
being said, we still have that mole in town of his, which the guards intend to do away with, but not until all the information is squeezed out of him. So, keep this name on the down low until the team is sent off.
If he is still alive when I leave these doors, I'm going to slit his throat. And I'm just going to put that on the table right now.
Don't do
He
that.
shouldn't be here anymore.
That is fair, but that name that
We
we all
need
heard.
him to see us send the people off, so he will give Elk a false signal. So that
feel
he
like
thinks we aren't coming.
And we need to send him off.
If anything, you probably
Right
should have
now.
held off
I
of
think
telling
he'll
the
be a
name
threat if
before
we
he was
don't
taken
take
out.
care of
is
him
more of a
during
threat.
the attack.
He's a single person and he's supposed to plan to leave. Trick him.
True. Not only that, but do we still have issue with Alexander and him potentially being an informant? Anybody, raise your hand.
I've seen him fly through the night.
What's this about Alexander?
The Kenku who had his arm smashed. Who delivered materials
Yes,
and
what
saved
is
us
this
in our
about?
time.
What is the problem with him? I'm out of
There's
the loop.
suspicion of there's suspicion of him being affiliated with Elk. I propose he takes a ring off his finger.
Absolutely not. He's not affiliated with Elk. I've used him as one of my agents before. I check my people thoroughly.
With all due respect,
You
there's
used him
always
before,
margin for
but who
error.
says he's not mind controlled? Doesn't sound like you're being very cautious.
If there is a doubt,
I
count
say-
his name around his presence.
So we can
say be
make
careful
sure.
If it will make you all feel better, then we can bring him in and I will show you.
May I
use
I have
this
some-
name
we can
sparingly
go again-
at the moment. I will only suggest that. It seems whatever it does cause something to summon and see us. If you do, sparingly.
Hide it. The map.
These what
Hide
what
it
is
on your
got it.
person.
Understood. But with Alexander in mind, I have a mind magic resistance rune, courtesy of Trill. Very hard to make, very hard to produce, and I think she gave up a portion of her brain in order to obtain it. I say we slip this ring on his finger and strip him down, check him for a tattoo.
I can
That's
certainly
how we
tell you that
thoroughly.
I've stripped him down before.
I mean,
There's no markings on
Please keep your private affairs to yourself.
Thank you.
Yeah, before doesn't mean now also. Trying to be smart.
Need to wrap this
We're
up,
trying to be as
Otto.
thorough as possible.
It can't
I
hold
know,
much longer.
It's about to fizzle out. I know.
I would suggest we just commit to checking and move on.
Yes. Is there anything else? Anything else? Has anybody not bound themselves to their essence pip?
I got one thing I'd like to add for everyone involved in here. If there's
Oh,
any
there's
shit
a
that you
question
guys
for
need
you.
from the capital real fucking fast, the little blighter in question, I
You've
can
done
send
the
a letter
thing,
back.
yeah.
We can probably get it to you
This
before the morning comes.
thing that
Especially
we're
with one of your
using.
shrinky rooms. Bombs?
Yes.
Okay. Alright
Do we get the memory back?
Yeah.
We did not know that.
I just-
map,
Alright,
though it did help that
one last final thing, everybody.
Hopefully, we're in very experimental territory at the minute, I'm afraid.
Fair enough.
Hopefully we can get them back, because the last time this was experimented with was about 100 years ago, and there has been a lot of progress in the science and magical fields since then, but
We are skilled.
I don't have any guarantees at the minute.
There's several battle mages going with us,
This person sounds
and I
too
think
smart for this.
we have this.
I need to speak with you.
Jasmine, how are you doing?
I know, I'm sorry. Some beauty
Alright,
magic.
make it quick. I have a lot to go over.
We'll have a lot of time.
I'll be very quick.
We'll have a little bit of time tomorrow. The only thing that tangle magic
Sorry, guys.
request you might have, I just wrote it.
It's adorable.
Do you like me?
He's straining.
Alright, what is it?
Hopefully it won't need to be too long. She'll hand you a folded sheet of paper. Sealed. Paper is sealed. And you would notice a small mark at the top of the page. A mark you are very intimately familiar with right now. Should the worst happen, there's a set of instructions in there. Do not open it until you know for sure. But I trust you to follow those for me. You've earned that much from me.
Of course. Alright, Ben.
Let's
I
hope
need
not
to go
it.
over lots of documentation.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, though.
For clarification, I do need the enunciation just because I'd forgotten it.
Oh, I see. I'll learn their language eventually. I'm still very much jittering, and I think I actually insulted them outside, and they got angry, and they... Yeah, it was a lot.
You did.
A lot of people have worked hard to get us to this point, and we just need to get a little bit farther, and we can end that motherfucker once and for all, and we can bring our friend home.
Time to rip
You
out a
have something
thorn.
you didn't have last time. From what I understood, this is the first time you're finding this name. As I said, names have power. Use it against him. You'll know if it's him or then.
Damn right we will.
With your magic.
Oh dear, what is happening here?
Last time,
He's trying to keep his brood up, but
Honestly,
with
everything's been said. Let go. As soon
Otto
as you
will
let go,
catch
it
up.
just pops like a little firecracker.
it was struggling, whatever it was, and whatever the spirit was that came out.
It was the spirit in the other room, the clay
Now it is
spirit,
time for us to be done.
was defending us.
Don't die, everybody.
Yes, I need to go over a lot of documentation now, so I will be busy.
Speaking of spirits, though, I'm curious about the one that she's holding.
It's fine, I saw that tentacle.
It was about whether we will know if it's the real elk or not, or another fake body like last time.
Indeed.
We just kill it and we're like, oh, we did it, and then he just comes back again.
I'll leave that one to you. I have to prepare the rest of the defenses. I haven't had my wounds finished up.
That's fine. I'll work on that, and then if it just repeats itself, then
Being called elsewhere, would you mind showing Ela and Pythos
basic weapon use so they can defend themselves?
Yeah.
Within the hour, I wish to speak to you.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
Sorry.
If that's the case, I have time now because I'm sick of this meeting.
Did you eat something?
No. I let them be.
Hey, come over here with us.
I cannot.
Yes, I'm blind.
Oh.
Where's everyone else? Aren't we supposed to talk?
I think she's talking with Kai.
What?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm just getting ready to talk and study and all this stuff. Yep.
Really?
Oh, Tom.
If you're that afraid of me, Layla, you shouldn't be afraid of me like that.
Okay. I think it's what you did to her last time.
I don't know what you... I don't know what you're talking about, Tom. I did nothing.
Oh, that was very hilarious.
Oh, trust me, I'll do it again, too.
Tom. Tom. I ended up in prison. I went to jail, Tom. I am
Well, in 24 hours, this will be over one way or the other.
I can only hope for the best.
Just checking on things. Like I said, we have good people going.
If you don't mind my asking.
And there's going to be good people here as well.
This is the most hyper-capable group of dysfunctionals I've ever seen in my bloody life. I can say that.
Total.
Oh, hey, Gal.
Hey.
Hey.
I think I asked you once when I first came into town.
Around lately.
It was a while ago.
Yeah.
It was.
Excuse me, Terry. I might hit one of your guards. In just the imprisoning a lady, of course.
They're not my gods. Go on ahead.
I don't think Wolfert will care. He just sticks his
Hey,
finger into the lot.
how's it going?
It's going, definitely.
Something happened?
It's a bit of a story.
I'll leave you to, would like to ask you about that at some point, though. I'm curious. Nothing bad, I promise you.
I would hope not.
That would go against everything of who I am.
Alright, good story, bad story.
Been there.
And I'll take it.
Let's go.
Try to see if you can get a
Just left
one
it
or
right
two.
outside. I shouldn't smell
Good
it.
enough to make you
Yeah,
affect
nowhere else.
your body.
Okay.
And we'll probably we have to be
Thank you so
we
much, Molly.
Chef, if you feel like if you come to
I'm good. Weird question. Is my face like completely cloaked in shadow?
No. I suppose
No?
not.
Oh. Okay, good. Just want to make sure that it's not what other people are seeing. Alright, great.
Eris.
But yeah. This is mine.
It's
But-
beautiful.
Thank you.
I see. Might as well get this one over with.
Oh. Good luck.
Your eyes glow?
Hmm?
Your eyes were glowing blue.
Interesting.
Okay.
Something's up there.
Up where?
Something's on the bridge. Something's sneaking.
I see that. Well then,
Sounded like they were having an issue with
shall we go for a hunt?
The imprisonment.
especially the bigger one.
Well, I was gonna ask a question, but I just noticed some stuff up there. So, never mind. Never mind. Am I seeing anything? Like, she has dark. Well, Syl has dark vision, which would make Luna be able to use it. Am I seeing that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Well then,
Hunt.
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 Grabs from you from behind and muzzles your mouth. Pulls you down from behind. Don't even try it.
Others.
Who are you and what are you doing here? Actually, I have a better idea. Grabs you by your hair and yanks you down. Come on. Phoenix, I have a task for you.
They found it out from there.
Phoenix,
Then we found out.
I have a friend here, not of our town. Would you be so kind as to restrain this one for me?
Who is the...
Caught him skulking on the rooftops, and there's more of them.
We found
let me know if you feel any of them. I'm gonna go get my arm.
Disable his undead.
It seems I'm not gonna have the
Phoenix,
rest of them.
would you mind grabbing them, please? Before he tries anything?
You can disable things by just a name?
I guess I
Magic's my boy.
Where's the flux getting you?
Think of it like a fae or a demonic
No,
contract.
repeat that. I was totally paying attention, but to say it again because I was also not paying attention.
Restrain this one for me, please.
Gladly.
Where did you see the others?
On the rooftops.
Honestly, don't care what happens to him. Reason that
Now,
actually
I'm gonna ask this nicely. What are you doing in our town?
it's running on a lightning rod or shock.
Phoenix, do you mind locking this one up?
I will do one better. I will make him talk. Open your mouth.
is foaming at the mouth already.
That works. Alright. Oh, the Flux is not liking him today.
Poisoned. He killed himself.
Great. Alright. Keep your eyes open. There's more. Ava? Ava, we've got trouble.
Oh, something is happening.
We've got trouble.
What?
We've got uninvited guests in the town. We just found one of them. Killed himself. Phoenix has the corpse.
He killed himself.
Uninvited guests, my favorite capsule.
Yes, he poisoned himself. They're on the
Okay.
rooftops.
Alright, God should be informed. We need to start getting anyone who is not a
Alright.
combatant into a home safely.
Tyrion and Amelia already know they ran off already.
They're out there already.
What's the rest
I know
of
that was strange.
Eris, take your companion and get indoors now.
Why?
We have uninvited guests in the town. We just got rid of one of them. He killed himself. Get inside.
Cultist guests?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they're part of something else. Go inside. Go inside the Dreamcatcher where it's safe.
I mean, ugh.
Go.
Alright, I'm fine myself. Ugh.
Where'd they go? What take? Where take?
The one that I took?
Other two gone.
Where did you see them last? Understood. Then I'm going up top. Come with me.
Where'd they go?
We'll find out. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Careful. question for you.
Fell off the wall.
Question, and then I might need a teleport. Can she hear if the other two are lying around right now, like anywhere close?
Do you have bonuses to hearing?
She's a kitsune. She would have pretty decently good hearing. Not necessarily bonuses, but unless you want to count racial bonus, but yeah.
The way Wardens runs, it's if it's not on your sheet, I don't have
Okay.
racial bonuses.
Okay.
It's all
Okay.
one system.
Okay, then no. She would just be listening.
As for that, you hear the other townsfolk passing below the gate, walking about, but nothing of what you're searching for stands out.
Okay. Second thing, can you teleport me to the top of this bridge because I cannot get up there? She would be able to climb that. Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you kindly.
There you go.
Let's see. Anything?
I've just started my round, I'll let you know.
There's at least 2 of them out and about, so keep your eyes open. Oh, where in the bloody blazes have you been?
Talking, reasoning as best I can. Trying to explain.
I see.
What's going on?
Unwanted guests in the town. I took care of one of them.
I know. The other escaped. We were chasing. Lost them now.
Couldn't eat through here.
To answer your question. I don't even know if you would understand. I really don't.
Try explaining. This one listens.
The place that we were. The place that we fought. It changed all of us. All of us that came from there. It hurt us in ways that we can't easily recover.
So you take it out for others?
Not intentionally.
This one does not hurt others intentionally. Not unless
You're
they
right.
try to hurt this one. This one only hunts the small animals. Food, like the other hunters did.
What did you do, Tyrion?
That's right. I provided them with a place to stay under the band. When they came back, I was reminded that I was probably making things worse, not helping. I was enabling, not teaching. See, that's where I hurt people. I tried to help at the sacrifice of myself, and sometimes of those around me. I get too caught up in the help, not in the how. I'm sorry. I can't give you back exactly what you had before, but I can try and make it right.
This one likes this place. Wishes to see it continue. To have a place to feed. This one does not like the hunger. The hunger causes pain. This one does not like this.
And despite our misgivings at the moment, would you help?
Yes. But
Thank you.
make it right. This one is
I can promise a home.
Wrong.
For
Otter
yourself.
tries to kill this one. This one gets asked strange questions all day, and then told that they are the one who is wrong, simply for being. You said
I will speak
others
to
fear
Otto.
what they do not understand. But this one is not scary. This one is just they. Different. You said.
We will do our best to make it right. Make a home for the rest of you. Alex, what did you find?
Nothing on our second compatriot.
All right.
Probably reporting
We want
back
to
to
pull
where we
everybody
came
back
from.
inside.
Phoenix and Ava are looking still.
Understood. We need to call that town meeting soon. Make sure everybody's on the same page for tomorrow. And as for you, I'll do my best to make things right. Speak to Otto. See if we can't find a way to fix this. I
Good
can't
luck.
guarantee anything.
He threatens me.
Says he is going to kill us.
Also, demons.
Now's not the time to be fighting amongst our own.
We are not.
When one threatens,
This one has
we're not
been
starting the fight.
peaceful with Otto.
I don't
Listens
disagree
to
with
him,
you.
Tries to understand his strange rules. It is he who attacks. He who calls names.
And go report to the others to pull back.
Thank you. That's all I can offer for now. But if you would find this place a stay, a place you would want to be, much like Tell, I would ask your help in defending it.
This one has recovered enough power.
Can try.
But you are recovering. Growing. Making strong. We must feed to recover our strength. Feed us.
I know you're a person
I'll
as
help
well.
you.
Get the feeling there will be plenty of food to be had tomorrow. But make no mistake.
This one counts on this.
Despite asking you for help, despite wanting to help you, I still blame you from taking her. Just keep that in mind.
Is she still there by chance? Or is she
Don't
gone?
know. Oh no.
Very well.
Tired of getting blamed.
I don't blame you.
This one did nothing.
No.
This one, nothing.
I do not blame you. For what it's worth.
Where Tyrion go?
Back into town. Up the
Thanks.
path.
Not sure.
Need fire in town.
Terry's probably in town. He might be having a meeting.
No, he's going back into
Guildhall,
town.
map room.
He's going back into town right now. If you want him, you go back in now.
I guess we go.
The one who stalks is gone.
Unfortunately.
They ran. They'll run back to their masters.
We got one at least. I'm happy about that. You said you were hungry, yes?
Maybe.
You want one of mine. You feed off of emotions, yes? Negative in particular.
No. Yes. Yours are not strong. Gathering.
She will conjure a memory that will exude a strong negative emotion to you. You tried thinking a little deeper, Tell. We all have our own pains to bear.
This one knows. This one can smell them.
I am aware. I've just grown up used to suppressing mine.
If I ask you to sniff something, don't. Where is a guard? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose my mind.
No, not entirely. There are skeletons, but there are also lichens. Lichens can smell really well, so
It's a date.
there's
It's a
enough
bloody
familiar
date.
smell in the area. You'll probably be spotted. Unless you know how to mask that.
So Blake,
If you know what spot to hide,
something.
It's the one
I
thing
would
I'm
save it
proud
then.
of.
and you know how to
You never know. I don't know what to expect. Yes. How's your ankle? Other people looking for him. He is out and about chasing bandits in a scouting party. Last I heard, but he
Not bandits. Something worse.
not bandits. But
Two
where-
infiltrators from his army came into town. I killed one of them. The other got away.
a scouting party does make sense if they are close.
Looked like a lichen.
That's worse.
Yup. Not transformed, but very much looked like one. Gold eyes, red skin. At least it looked red in the light.
He's going to.
If you're going out and you're passing by, make sure no one's messing with the markings on the gate. The gate has been marked at the moment for barriers to go up, but I only have enough power to maybe run them a day. That's it.
Don't tell
They
people,
only take
and
so
then they're
much
not
for
gonna
beating.
notice.
Well, they glow, so they will stick out at one point. I just hope they don't think it's a trap on our end.
I would hope that they're smart enough for that.
Be truthful.
Well, I am. Everyone in town I'm turning into, I'm saying, please don't mess with these drawings. It will kill us. And I'm being as blunt honest as I can.
Indeed.
Just.
No.
I don't think you're gonna live
Trying to
that
be
one down at
tricky.
all.
No. It's kind of growing on me as a little nickname, honestly.
Don't tell Leilani that.
No, I'm not. Oh, no, Leilani. Oh, no. She doesn't even know I'm bred. She doesn't believe I'm bred for some reason. Okay, well, I know why. I don't think she understands what happened.
You're lucky she wasn't there when she saw you transform again.
I hope that doesn't happen tomorrow.
Is it a full moon tomorrow?
It shouldn't be, and I hope it only happens on a full moon. But
Oh, let's hope
I'm
not.
anxious, and so I don't know what that
They're
do.
going blowhorn.
Why? Oh, fine.
Town meeting.
I might as well at that point let people know. Fair.
Gathering in the central area.
Understood.
We got a big update. They're coming.
Oh, lovely.
How we touch these?
You will see like a complicated mess of machinery and like alchemy just forced into a big pylon.
He's not letting you doing.
Yeah, that is a mess of things,
No, that's
alright.
where we're keeping it.
No touchy.
No, it's not. I don't think we're gonna keep it here. I just wanted to put it in view of everybody.
Any minute.
Yeah, well, I think you might want to move it out the way so somebody doesn't run over it. You know how people just charge through the blacksmith.
Yeah, I think you should move that.
I clearly understand, but I'll try to explain the best of my abilities. Perhaps the day after tomorrow, if I survive. Yeah, if I survive. Right. Sure, I will speak to you. Yes.
Here I come, boy.
When you survive.
We will do everything to protect yourself.
Yeah, where you are. Yeah, for real.
I'll try to trust that. Of course, I'm not gonna like get out of the sight of anyone. I'll of course like Tom, right? I'm just gonna glue myself to Tom's armors. Oh my god.
You're not going to be gluing yourself to me, I'm sorry to say. Let yourself about
Like dancing waves.
What? You're in the front.
Someone's got it.
Hi, Pedro.
No, it's going to be in the back. Most. Your runes are up.
I see.
But they're the best I can do in short time.
Heard something about you getting new accommodations. Was that correct?
Situation. We have enough power for a day to hold them. You can charge them with mana, but if they break, that's it. They can't fix them.
That's the best we have. And this
Yes, I just hope no one messes with them.
extended siege.
I heard that was.
No, we are not. I do not have the mana. I do not have the crystals. I do not have the.
What's this town meeting for, huh?
It's late at night. I need to get to my.
Did with what I could.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly.
Not bored anymore? It's the rest.
Something
wanting to
sure.
go and there's nothing budging him.
Stayed in those beds. They were pretty comfortable.
He's on the
I was injured
He's
at
on
the
the
time.
rise.
Going to be that
But
meeting soon, you know.
he needs to rest.
Yeah, I distinctly recall
Everything? The boom?
being stuck in one of those beds.
Oh,
when I
not the
came
boom.
in.
But I did do the change.
Well, we are
Actually,
in for a
I
hell of
need
a city.
to show you.
Yeah. And I'll be perfectly
Actually, Blake,
Didn't get break any legs.
Yo, what's up?
can you show Blake since I won't be here tomorrow?
They're ready for my reflect.
Yeah. He's going to show you where those chainsaw for the cannons.
Any possibility. This man has been an enigma. I can only imagine his army's the same.
I gotta look at this. Research!
If you want to watch out.
Research!
My legs are fucking killing me.
Thank you, Kai. I don't think I'll be stabbed with the guards
Yeah, no.
around. If it would, that'd be a feat.
Where's Blake? Did you see Blake?
What?
Blake?
Never mind. Nothing.
Why do you look at me like that? I'm not going to do anything.
I know.
I know. It's fine. What?
I am not a fighter by
Layla. Layla. Come here. Come here. I'm not going to hurt you. You don't have to be scared of me.
All right.
If there really are like
I can't help it. You have like you're like.
I've never been one for strength.
How to put this correctly? You're very beautiful. Don't get me wrong. You're very, very pretty, very lovely. But you have like you're like a predator animal. So I have this kind of instinct. Whatever. You know what? I need to find. Huh?
I was about to say the same thing.
You put the moves on her.
Rely on them to
I need to find. This is not happening. You know what? You're right. I shouldn't be scared of you. At least I shouldn't show it very loudly, like the way I'm doing. Yeah. Huh? Did you hear that?
You may as well stay and sit down because we're probably gonna have to listen to this.
Lovely time together.
But I need to research. I can't stay out here. I need.
Is that fair?
Huh?
Anything else? Is that all you have to say?
I'm blind, and I found them before you.
I mean, there's not much
Speaking
else
of
to
which, you'll
report.
feel a punch on your
I
forehead.
know. You can probably sense whatever you sense, but sure.
Better than me.
Layla.
I know.
How
I shouldn't
have
really
you
ask you any,
been?
like...
Tyrion.
Oh, so many explosions. I'm making preparations for making
I do need to ask you a favor.
The blood
Good on
covering
you.
my back, it's kind
You
of
think you can let me into Elk's house later?
I just seen you around. I haven't talked to you in a little bit. A couple
I mean, you could toss me other forward, but then you gotta have a
I want to
blood-stained
memorize a few
shirt.
things.
I've been on that,
If you
and
could
it's
let me
done,
into his
kind
house,
of.
I would-
I'll get another one after whatever.
I'll be able to
I want to
I've been
study a
watching you
little
build it
something.
slowly.
Actually,
Oh,
you should
I
go see
understand.
Amelia.
I found the same
She has a
So,
I'm pretty sure I got a scar from it. You'll see a bandage that goes like under his eye
Everyone,
and a little
your
bit
attention,
into his
please.
eye.
busy.
We have very important information to bring to you right now.
Thank you all for your attention. I'm terribly sorry to call this meeting this late in the day. But I want you all to be aware of what we're getting ourselves into. And where we're at. So many of you have worked ceaselessly over the last number of days to prepare this town for defense. And for that I profusely thank you. We couldn't have done all of this without your help. That being said, one more time, I would ask for that help. For anybody who wishes to pledge their aid to defending this town. Defending these people.
Not one of ours.
This is a better place
Yes.
than a lot. We can build a better place
I think, yeah,
than the
I think
rest.
we're going on the away mission. Kind of dark on the sea.
That's all I ask. If you do not wish to fight, you may either barricade yourself in your homes, or the guild hall will be provided for defense until the ordeal is over. You have my word that we will keep you safe. However, if you move about outside of those areas, we cannot guarantee your safety through this time. The army is almost here. We have recently learned that Elk's forces are burrowing through the avalanche to the mountain. They will be here by morning. Additionally as well, we know that ships will be coming in. We have defenses in place, and we have a cannon.
What the fuck?
So there's that.
I got a cannon!
Several cannons.
Move it over there, Otto.
This is very serious. I'm not worried.
You're not supposed to punch your cannon at people.
to be lined up on the harbor.
As I've said,
That's Otto.
this town has an ingenuity and a spirit that few others can match.
Yes, your friend.
As such, for the volunteers I would ask for would be those to defend three fronts. The front gate, the side hole in the wall, and the harbor itself. Any of you who wish to coordinate that defense and assist with that, speak to Eva.
I can't go anywhere near the dock. Can you check if they're doing a good job?
Otherwise, there's one other measure that we need to keep safe. There will be a team heading out to cut the head off the snake. There'll be a device that we need to protect so that they can get home.
I did. I thought I was crazy.
It's seeming like that device is going to be in the center of the town. Should anybody wish to protect that and offer their services for that endeavor, I would be in your debt. Now, Amelia, Eva, do you have anything else to declare?
Yes.
So,
A bit.
if you wish.
Go ahead, Amelia.
Okay.
If you wish to fight, but do not know how,
your size by either 10,
Speak with
25,
Eva.
50%, or not at all.
she will do what she can to at least give you basics.
What are you doing? Shrinking you.
Also, if there are any earth mages that can help block some areas, your assistance would be most appreciated right now.
Fortifications will be built up over the night and should be ready by the morning. But any additional help in that endeavor would also be appreciated.
Any earth mages step forward now.
Oh, earth mages?
Eva?
Yeah, I can do that. Am I supposed
Nothing
to,
wrong
am I
with
supposed to
this.
stand up there, or can I just stand here?
Today we stand
can
on the
stand there.
precipice of a
We'll
great
make
battle. It is not the Elk's forces will are strong.
It's covered in blood.
I have faith our combined forces will be able to repel them. Our shields may break, our swords may absolutely snap in half. Armor might shatter. But the thing will deliver us from this victory is teamwork.
The one with his shirt off will need your aid.
Brothers and sisters aid in the arms in any way possible. If we band together with this, I have faith we will see the light. And endure this onslaught. Long enough to see Helk's head on a pike.
Thomas, I believe you had some words.
I did have a bit. I'm not one for talking, so I'll make this quick. On the main entrances to this town, thanks to the help of Triel, I have been able to set up protection runes. Though I will let you know, they only have enough, well, mana on hand to keep them powered for maybe a day. But that will only last for so long if they are being attacked. I will try my best to keep them up, but I can only do so much. There is a little key. Thanks to Triel's modification to the runes, I have a keystone. Anyone who has these can pass through those gates, no problem, no issues. It keeps them out, but it doesn't keep us in. Anyone who needs that and plans to go, I have a few. Hopefully I have enough to at least home front. Come and get them for me if you can. I know you'll be running out.
Captain. Bye, man.
Alexander, go right ahead.
I know I am newest in town among a lot of us, but I am a representative of the Black Feather Delivery Company. As a Tengu, when aid is asked for, it is delivered, no matter what aid that may be. I extend that offer to anyone in this town. If there is a letter, a package, a parcel, anything that you wish to be sent out before anything else happens, see me. I will deliver it. Price is not an issue currently. It would be a mark of the blackest darkness on the Black Feather Delivery Service to have to take payment to deliver someone's words before a battle like this. Thank you.
Finally, 2 small notes. The first is for the away team that will be heading out in the morning. You have critical information that will be necessary for your success. If you could see me after the meeting, I will pass that on to you. And finally, I understand if nobody wants to fight this fight. I understand if you wish to leave. I ask for your aid, but I do not demand it. If you wish to leave, if you wish to head for safety, no one will fault you for it. Tonight will be the time to leave if you wish to do so.
If you wish to leave, I will provide you a route that I have confirmed is safe by air, to which to get to another town. Should you leave and go full march all night, you will arrive in the safety of another town before the morning.
Thank you all for your time. I'm not one for speeches. That was my mentor. But I do say I appreciate all of your effort. And with a combined effort, we will pass through this darkness together. Thank you.
There might be money too.
And good night.
For Leafside.
For Leafside.
For Leafside.
Leafside. For a pocket of gold.
Otto.
What?
I'm not getting paid. I'm not.
That should be it. For the beauty of the machine that we created, that's what I'm in for.
bag what looks like pebbles, but you see it's
Yeah,
all.
that's
It's all the
Pylon?
pieces. I'll give them out to everyone who wants to help. I'll be able to pass them. Do not lose those. Because that gives them another ability to come in as well.
Of course. To those people that does task.
Couple things to know. I'm gonna be sticking around town to help with this defense, obviously. I'm a mobile fighter. It's gonna be a lot better for me to move between locations. Rather than be stuck down to one location. We'll get things set up with the ice ranges to build a wall in the water.
But you're so small.
You're only slightly taller than I am.
This should all be lined up.
You do realize you're also really small, right?
Yes.
Yeah?
Courageous, I'll try it. I can't do anything about my height. What am I gonna do? Grow taller? I can't grow taller. I'm already an adult.
That's Otto.
I'm not gonna be able to.
An embiggening.
Oh, no, that's not true. He's got a sword.
Wish to speak.
I can practice to be taller?
Yes, I had a word with you about your earlier.
Someone told me once the size was a matter. So I will not practice for that. I will practice.
I got a question. I didn't need it immediately. He'd figure it out anyway.
I know, I'm sorry, I didn't see you. What's up?
Well, since you're here,
One question.
here's your keystone. If you decide to run.
One question.
It is covered.
Spin. Oh, that
At
is
least
so
I'm willing to share my research.
I can spin too. Check this out.
We can talk. We might not have a
Oh, this is adorable.
Here's a shrinking room.
Thank you.
Uses a small amount of the magic.
It's quite alright.
That's in the original one.
I really need to get there.
That's fine. I knew he was supposed to search it. If he didn't have a card, I'd be fine with that. I just wanted to see the
But
description.
not tonight. I mean,
Thank you.
yeah, I don't think I'm gonna actually be able to complete this. If this was my last one that I was able to see,
I think you might want to choose the other hand.
Does it matter? I think
I'm pretty sure that one's stronger.
That or he just, or the flux just took him. Yeah, the flux just took him.
I think generosity has overtaken him.
Yeah.
He's never been kind. Once in
Oh, and there he goes.
God, his heart exploded.
What a shame. And nothing of value was lost. I mean, what?
I'm gonna make sure it stays, because that is.
I had a word with you, but I've already talked to you.
Not the best that I've done so far, but
Mostly my
No, she was not on a penal sentence. I needed to not grow. We had a conversation. I guess what you may call it scared straight. And as you know, she's vastly too reckless with her words and her actions. I need her to think before she does.
I need to intervene.
Especially tomorrow.
Having a straight talk with someone like her who is just scarred by actions when it wasn't even his fault.
She needs to learn responsibility.
You? I don't feel like being covered in dust right now.
Blake, very personally.
Why are you... What happened? What did you eat?
I hope so. I have just curved her away from trying to pick up a blade. She should be able to be a little bit more helpful. No.
There's going to be a lot of dust everywhere.
My words have
No, you said see people from the away team or something.
She seemed interested in
Yes, I do.
soothing the injured or distressed. So we'll see if that takes root.
Anything
That
from
was
the away
the
team, if you could take a look.
crux of my
Stay mad at you.
talk.
My hand
Rely
didn't
on
really
you when
just
everyone
got
else
hit by a
keeps my
ceiling
ass
fan.
alive as I'm going to be out here.
You dum-dum.
Why are you so shiny?
Working.
They got very popular. Right when they were telling us what the information
spoke to her earlier.
Excellent. Of course.
Yeah.
Yes, that is my name.
If I can take a moment of your time after I speak to these people.
I suppose I could use a fortune.
Anything to deliver, Tyrion?
Just answered my question about that, actually.
No, I'm quite alright. Thank you,
I
Alice.
suppose I wouldn't be amiss of a
Fortune
fortune
tellers
either. I'll even pay in advance.
Fortune tellers are popular, aren't they, during disaster?
Okay. Hand on the shoulder.
The gold coin.
Keep yourself safe, Alex, alright?
I'll let you know what this Fortune tellers, churches.
Hopefully I can do a little more than keep myself safe, but we'll have to see.
Hope you have a
People want
fruitful day then.
I'm sorry?
I hope you have a fruitful day then. Profitable.
Right.
And you'll live to pay the profits. Use the profits.
All right.
Likewise.
Now.
Yes, they are. I guess you have to pull your card. Yes.
I should so wish to see what it may be.
What's this about, Tyrion?
I'll get the information to the rest of them tomorrow, before you go.
Arthur!
Right, they'll get to know soon enough. Some of us went down into a catacomb below Leaf Sign today. We found information on elk.
The cat. Okay.
I see.
Did you know about it?
No, not at all.
Apparently there's a whole set of ruins down there right below our feet. We never knew it was there. But we learned some interesting information about elk. He's some sort of entity. I don't know the exact specifics, you would have to ask Yulan on that. But it was referenced in a story. And the story notes that his true name can sever the connection
Oh.
between him and anybody he controls.
Yeah. Don't say it. During our little pre-gathering meeting earlier, Tyrion, when you were not there, that information was shared with us there. We also found out that those
Understood.
invoking the name causes a little issue. He knows.
What issue is that?
Someone tried looking in.
Good. Then he knows how fucked he is.
No, we blocked it. Or at least, Otto blocked it.
We had scrying protection up.
Yes. So he doesn't truly know. But he was trying to look in. And couldn't. So don't say the name.
Understood. The name was said plenty down in the catacombs.
This one I think was different.
Somebody being controlled.
I think this time was different, but I would not chance it again.
Alright. That is all I
Well,
wish
if
to
it
inform you
severs the
of,
connection
if you hadn't
between
already.
somebody being mind controlled and him, then might as well.
Well, use it with discretion is what I would say.
Indeed.
Yeah.
If anything,
Use it when we need
Tyrion,
to.
wait until we're gone. Then start using it. Don't give him that chance.
Am I supposed to be part of this meeting, by the way?
It was information that we already been given.
Yes.
It was information that we
What's
got. The name.
Oh, I'm aware of the name. I'm aware of who I need to stab.
It's all right. It's
But
what
right, but right
was
now I need to
discussed in the meeting,
to gas up Ayla to ask out Vathos. So. Shut up.
Understood.
It's
I
important.
will not get in the way of your wingman.
Tomorrow. What is that?
No, this might be the last day that we are able to do it. So you might as well do it now, so you don't regret it into your afterlife. Seem reasonable?
I guess
Is
you're
that
going to
nice?
kill a mind-controlling necromancer.
Then if I am
entity
to
for
die
the sake
tomorrow,
of
I
his
should go
faith.
find Nick.
That would
You
actually be a
should.
good
Go give her
idea.
a smooch or something. Whatever husband and wife do. Ayla, come on.
Whatever they do.
Did we get the information? I have to go help with that.
I mean, I was
crystal
married
thing.
once. I know what
gotta
they do,
go.
but they don't.
I know. Why did you?
Let's hope I don't.
Oh, never mind.
Come on.
Ayla, you already got the information on the thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Push me like I'm not blowing up.
Hey, please don't.
Any deliveries for you, gentlemen?
Then I need to go. I wish you all the best of luck. And thank you.
Make sure the town's still here when we get back.
I'll do my damnedest. You know that.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna go get my shirt clean because it's fucking cold.
Yeah, you should do that.
Some sleep, Tyrion.
Yes, good thing for you. I want to let people know not to mess with it, otherwise your friends aren't coming back.
If you wouldn't mind.
We have a few of them, people poking it already.
You should probably put
You
it
have to
somewhere
mention
in the
it.
safe place until we need it.
We won't need it until the morning.
Insecure in the guild. That'd be the best place.
Don't need permission. But thank you.
Sitting alone by yourself, Eris?
Yeah. Thinking
Yeah?
about everything going on.
Yeah. You worried?
There's a lot happening. But I really hope that everybody comes back.
Do you need to get
No,
in?
not at all. That's fine.
No.
Hmm.
Okay, you can join. Just saying that
Good.
I hope tomorrow is gonna go fine. And everybody
yes.
comes back.
Yeah. Same. We'll find out, though. Hmm.
We already do information, practical means.
Hmm. Hmm.
Calm before storm.
Indeed.
The storm.
Indeed.
Distracted easily.
Shush. I like shiny things. Hello.
No.
Well,
You're going on a mission, correct?
yes.
Here's a room.
Hmm.
It is a wild magic room. We have no possible way of knowing exactly what it does. Use it at your own peril, or if there's no other option. Because it could save you, or it could murder you in a genuinely brutalistic and, how do I say?
Unpleasant way.
Extravagant.
Unpleasant way? Understood. Let's hope I don't have to use it.
Wild magic is a delightful thing, and it causes problems, and I think that's amazing.
So here's a question then. Can I activate it without activating it on myself?
Well, unfortunately, it's when you activate it, it's with mana. So either you have to be right there, or you have to really be aggro of your magic.
I think I can handle that.
Imbue and run. Pop and weave.
She has the best idea so far.
Oh, I was just thinking I was just put it in my palm and send it flying forward with my wind. Imbue it on the way down and let's see what happens.
But what if it's a positive effect?
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, I guess we'll find out in the last-ditch effort.
Oh, Aris.
Arius.
Eris.
Well, Arius? Which
Eris.
one? Arius? Aris? Aris.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Very good. What else can I do? Would you like a bomb?
What?
We're going on a mission tomorrow. We might as well bring a bomb. Blow somebody up. It's useful.
Bomb sounds fun.
Sure, why not?
Bombs are fun.
Why not?
Okay, cool. I'll make it for you because I just gave my last 3 to Ayla.
No, fair enough. I can have fun with that. That's easy enough to manipulate.
I see. Either way, what's the conversation at hand?
Quiet contemplation before the coming of tomorrow.
Oh, yes. Tomorrow may very well be our death, and I find that so invigorating.
We'll try not to.
Indeed.
We'll try not to, but they'll... Yeah, there'll probably be a few casualties, but that's fine. That's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Not really. You see, a very wise man said that, Lord Farquaad. It's a king in the furthest south.
I seem to recall that faintly.
Unfortunate name.
It's a very unfortunate name considering my rival's at a fuckwad.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I'm gonna jump over you.
Get your way now.
Whoa.
Here.
I'm gonna go fix them.
Otto!
Oh, they got it. Yes?
Now what?
Really quick, I need
I
you
don't know.
I turn around. Because I can't get the tapestry done because Trail is asleep right now.
Wait a minute. Let me see if my friend here is dying.
Please go save. Yeah, please go save Snow. Oh my fucking god! I'm going to smash my head into a window.
What happened?
Alright, so I'm going to see if Otto can give me the other page.
Should we just go down there and check?
Might as well.
Reset that. We need a spawn.
Effie's gonna go in full force with healing immediately.
Ooh.
Okay.
What happened?
I think there's some skeleton horsemen up at the front gate.
God damn it! Yeah, they're gone now.
I think Amaris.
What happened?
Yeah, wait. They're at a different gate. They're gone. The ones we dealt with are gone now.
What happened?
Yeah. A scouting force likely. Skeleton horseman came from the Azure Mazilla region.
It's gonna sting a little.
We just got done dealing with them.
Are they dead or did they leave?
I think we killed one, but one left.
I'm gonna have to wrap this.
Great.
Scouting attack.
Same with the lycanthrope. Same with the 2 lycanthropes that came into town. I got rid of one of them, the other got away.
Magical healing.
Tyrion.
No. Yes.
No one needs to leave the town.
Set leg.
Yep.
Everyone needs to stay inside.
I think Effie's healing magic.
Set leg, please. Take him for the ring.
You need to tell them now.
Find her and bring her back.
Find who?
I'm trying to
Nick.
Yes.
Where is she?
Unless it's deeper than that, then
Out of town.
she'll address the muscle first and then the skin.
I need to find her. At the end of the day.
Right.
Tell
Looking like an ass.
It'll be fine.
Not natural.
Excuse me.
Can handle ourselves.
The one that thinks set on the count
Given
of
where you
3.
come from,
1, 3.
being there personally, I can agree. I can understand that a lot better now. But no one should be outside of town. Especially if this is going to continue.
I'll bring her back. You have my word on that.
I know. I'm talking about don't let anyone else go out of town.
Could you bind it down on that end, please? Yeah, thank you.
The guards have been informed.
Good.
They'll lock it down.
Good.
Straight to stop bleeding.
Understood. I'll go grab them.
I'll go take a look myself, if anything. I can handle my own. And I've got my speed on my side.
Forward scouts, skeletons on horseback. They ran away when they saw the group of us, so I doubt they have backup right now, but...
I was about to go check myself, to be quite honest.
Yeah, they already ran off, so...
Well, unless
But
something
keep
else
an
is
eye
coming
out.
in. Eris.
I have got to
Stay safe,
go
huh?
inform others.
You do.
I will. For her kin's sake. Don't stay up too late, and don't wander around by yourself if you can help it. We don't know what else is out there.
I won't.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna take a look myself. And don't worry about me. I'm fast enough.
Okay.
Hopefully. We'll see.
Be careful.
You as well. Besides, we'll see what happens.
Not as good as she was. Not as. Not.
Try to get inside the wall.
See anything up there? Do you see anything?
No. Except for Bunny. See Bunny.
Hmm.
Bunny. I don't know if that's
Anything else?
stupid or not.
Nothing from my end. I'll try it again, though, I can guarantee that.
Probably to keep us from resting, I'd assume.
Probably.
Don't need rest.
I'm sure skeletons don't need to rest, so.
That is no us. Stopping us from resting.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying I'm sure they don't need to rest, so it's not a problem for them.
There is a thing with a pile
that I need to inform you all of, and that I do need to be notified if you're going to activate it at any point, because I need to brace for it. It is set up to prevent any pain from any of your defenders.
Probably pick here.
Hey, you doing okay on your magic? I think someone told me you needed some help.
I can't imagine.
No.
Okay,
Not good.
No, you're not good on magic.
No.
I realize you broke my trust.
Okay. I'm gonna help you.
Yeah. I don't even realize that I've broken it.
You wanna sit down?
Unfortunately, I don't remember why I would have broken it.
No.
Don't worry about
Second
it.
violin.
What did you do?
It was a second violin. I assume I did something. I don't remember. I'm sorry.
What's going on here?
Well,
It's not the first time.
a little man.
Walk in front of people.
I think you've been punished enough.
She's all cold.
Okay, come on. Is she heavy or light for being this small?
Oh, she's super light. She's a little bug.
Okay, I don't know how thick you are, okay? I have to make sure.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Dragging you in there.
I do need to speak aside to
You okay?
about it.
We're going
Probably
in
not
there.
the middle of the damn street about what's going on in the fecal place.
I don't know things. I don't know where I would go for these things.
Hello, folks. How we doing?
Felony.
Oh, hello. Busy.
Busy. Good luck.
Felony.
Once you start, leave them too long. Go that way. Two.
Was just petting. Nothing wrong with that.
I don't think I'll be getting any sleep today. So why did your eyes glow? I know you can do magic.
I simply see things that others don't.
Mysterious. Unhelpful, but okay.
But still accurate.
Unhelpful.
Yes.
But it's unhelpful.
What do you see?
What do you see with your special
What do you?
Mangekyo spirit gun.
What do you see with your eyes?
I'm
okay. Continue. What do you see with special
Come
eyes?
on, tell us.
I can't.
Do you have to do a cool pose after you suggest about your evil eye?
I'm definitely giving you the evil eye, that's for damn sure. I see you. And the energy you give off.
Well, of course you can see. You have eyes.
No. I see specifically what you're made of. What you leave behind.
Okay. What is?
See what you are made of. Skin and flesh and bone. And something else.
Really? What is this else then?
Yes. Magics.
I have magic, yes.
It's too strange.
You're using it.
Indeed. I see your essence. Your energy.
You eat too.
No. But my gift allows me to see it.
Oh.
I was born with it. I do not know how. Just that I can.
You are not one of us. You are not they. Oh, you see.
A gift I was born with. Not they.
Then what do you see?
You.
I see me too. This is not a gift.
Where you walk, I see your path.
This is not helpful.
I do not know how else to explain. I see what you are. I see your essence. I see your energy.
What are? Proof.
Spirit-like, but not. You do not resonate with any of the planes. You are something different. Something that I do not know, nor have I ever encountered until coming here. Something unique. Something not of our world.
Then you see something different.
So what do you say?
Something I cannot.
Check up
What
for
is
now
this?
and
As I said, tis my gift. Tis my talent. Tis what I do.
Not answering the question. What is?
Can take. Did it before. I think they call it. Is it mana?
The magic, the power.
Related, but not to what I see. I do not see magic. I do not see mana.
Then what?
I see elements. I see spirits.
What are spirits?
Beings from the planes beyond. The planes of different elements. Earth, air, water, fire, clay, magma, lightning, ice. I see them.
you ready for tomorrow?
As ready as I would be.
But you do not resonate with any of those.
No, what this is.
You are different.
I'll be wherever you station me.
Something that
Who's being tricked? And if I'm
not, I'll
does not come
try
from
to
there.
hunker down. Like you said, this isn't exactly a weapon for a prolonged siege.
It has me curious.
Mm-hmm. Who there?
I wish to learn more.
My God, she's busy.
What you are, where you come from. What is it like in your world?
Try not to die. Hate to lose another pretty.
Dark.
Hmm. So I heard.
You were listening.
Yes, I was. I do that quite often.
Me too. This one now.
Hmm. It's how one
You
learns.
talked to Erebos.
And what did I say?
You tried to ask him questions. Questions this one does not understand. Questions of these spirits.
Hmm.
They. You want to know they.
Yes, I do.
We are they.
Yes.
And they are us.
And so is they.
Yes. They.
Hmm. But then what are they doing here?
You already know.
Hmm.
You listened.
Yes. But I do not fully understand.
What is there to understand? We were there in the dark place. And now we are not.
Hmm.
Now
What?
we are here.
What did you do in the dark place?
Exist.
Hmm.
Hunger. Pain.
Hmm. Would you ever want to go back?
No.
You like it here?
Yes.
Hmm. No pain. Less hunger.
There is pain. Much pain. Lots of.
From you? Or from us?
From us.
Why? Why pain from you?
No, from us.
Ah, I see.
Not they.
I understand now. Hmm. And you enjoy that pain?
No.
So what do you enjoy if not pain?
Food.
Hmm. Do you have a name
Something
for it?
you're giving right now. Food.
Hmm.
Makes the hunger go away. The pain this one feels.
I'm more surprised you're able to feel something from me. I'm keeping mine shut.
Not that.
Hmm.
You're doing something else. You make many assumptions.
Then...
Like him.
No.
You are going to hurt us too?
No.
You already hurt me.
I did not know what you were. And for that I am sorry.
Seems to be the answer everybody's giving. Hurt me because they don't know what I am.
It wasn't my intent. She asked for help.
Not be fair if we hurt you. Don't know what you are.
This one has hurt me once already.
Because you hurt me.
And you hurt me in return. Thus we are even.
No. One can't protect.
That's the one who
self?
strangled you. Good to know.
Assuming things again.
You see what you do.
Everybody. He wants to hurt me, just like
You
everything
want to
else
hurt
here.
us too, don't you?
No, I do not.
You lie.
Then look into my emotions and see, tell.
You lie.
Do I?
You hide yourself.
What do you mean I hide myself?
We saw.
Saw what?
You hide. Not sure why, but you hide.
Then what am I hiding? If you know the answer.
Don't know why. You hide yourself.
What am I hiding? Tell. You know the answer, then tell me.
I need a man
Do not have other words for
immediately.
this.
Someone who is familiar. Anyone, please. Something is wrong with it. Something is wrong with Effie. She is not waking.
I'm afraid I would be no service.
It's a shame you got rid of the one that could help.
Smelling thoughts hadn't worked.
I didn't.
She's not waking up. I attempted to shake her awake. Her heart is still beating. She's not poisoned. I don't smell anything off about her, and there are no cuts or bruises on her body.
Could just be exhaustion, you think? Maybe?
If that was the case, she would have waken up by now. She is unconscious.
Don't know anything that we could do at this point besides
Come
keep
with
an
me,
eye on
call
her.
them.
Who should follow?
Someone who can tell me what's going on.
Hey chat, give me a D20. If someone wants to. Guess they don't want to know. Or maybe they don't know.
I've been seeing you carry that boot with you everywhere. You know you could put it on. Judging by the reaction, a lot of people have told you that. Okay. All right. I won't bother you about the boot. See, isn't that better?
Boot!
No, where's the other one?
Don't have.
Oh. Otto's skipping
Hey,
every day.
you happen
on his
to know that
Cobbletown.
name that people were talking about?
Oh, I'm aware it was. Jasmine
True
knows.
name, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that one.
I'd rather not.
She's curious to know if they actually know about her.
Let me see.
Most because the fact last time we spoke it, something happened.
Yeah, cool.
I'm being more
Back away then.
cautious. Yes.
Hey, Tal. That's what they're calling you now, right?
Is this a smart idea?
Sominus Oton.
You are very bold.
Feel anything?
What are these words you say?
No?
Oh, there's confirmation for us.
That's a rather bold claim. Well, not a bold claim, it's a bold move of all things.
You should not have said anything.
Look, he knows we know.
What are these words?
He came after us already.
I am
Once.
aware.
Nothing, just something to check on your health.
Basically to clear you of something. Be honest.
A lot of people have trust issues with that coin on your shirt. So I wanted to confirm that you aren't a problem, at least in that regard.
Just there. What is?
The Silver Coin Merchant Guild's crest, the symbol they identify with. It's
Don't know what this is.
It's a guild that Elk, the person who's sending armies to invade here, used as a cover for his cult activities.
No, El.
Will Jasmine hurt them? Oh.
Yeah, I
Don't
know him
silver
too.
coins.
Jasmine has no intent on hurting them. Unless they hurt her. Like, and even then,
Something he used, the group.
it's very much situational.
The reason there's concern.
There's a very
is
good reason as to
because
why she will
while
not hurt
Elk
them.
was in town before, he used his abilities to mind control people, erase parts of their memories, put new memories into their heads. He's trying to take over, create his ideal world at the cost of anyone else's freedom.
Talked about this.
Yeah. But seeing as that you had no reaction to what I just said,
Means nothing has happened.
I see.
Which is maybe people can stop being suspicious of them now.
Trying to hurt.
Yeah. Well then, consider this an apology from me for mistrusting you before. It's a handshake. It's a sign of
Tell
trust
me about
between
this.
two
Don't
people.
understand.
The greeting.
It's a cultural thing. Greeting, sign of trust or kinship between two people.
You will not
I
prove
mean, you're a
anything?
person. No. Yeah, just like that. You too?
I think this one would hurt you.
We can use the other hand.
Well, if we are getting into introductions, 'cause I've seen you both, and well, Silla's not there, so I'm guessing you go by a different name. And I only heard of Tel. Luna? Well, Luna.
This one has taken the name Tal. Tyrion and others keep calling this one by this name.
Well, technically you choose your own name, so if you wish to go by that, you're more than welcome to.
Don't care.
Thomas Wayne Scott. Most people call me Tom.
Chicky bread.
I know.
Maybe not chicky.
Promise.
Just bread.
Yeah. Bye.
It's better than the bitch bread that I was called last night. That was interesting.
Oughta calls you bitch.
This Otto is a bitch. I mean, she's
And, I'm Talia Bray.
You are the one who becomes large.
Yeah, I'm a lycanthrope, a werewolf.
Well, some of them get all
Yeah.
luck.
Powerful.
You become large, I become small. There's a little unfair balance going on here still.
Very good.
It comes with a cost, though. Body hurts a hell of a lot afterwards when I turn back to normal. But
Come on now, Arthur.
as
You
far as
son of-
all the distrust and all that
That's way
goes,
too small.
I've
That's
been
way too
through the
small.
same
Way
thing.
too small. A little bit.
Plenty of people here see me as a
There we go,
dangerous monster.
I don't have a choice.
This one says the same thing.
Keep hitting people with it. Keep doing it.
Can you save that till tomorrow and start
he's
shrinking
one
the
of
things
speed.
that are trying to kill us?
People
You'll be fine.
fear
Oh.
what they do not understand.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure she'll take your
That's
hand
true.
if you touch her.
That is true.
We understand.
I'm thinking.
Which hand's your favorite to lose?
So, what is it that you understand? Yeah, I guess. That's one way to look at it.
Only exist.
Would you shrink yourself by 10, 15, 20, or 50%? Or turn yourself into a raccoon, one of the two.
Others, but
I'm not gonna do that one again.
I don't do that right now, so...
I am now perfect height to kick your shins. You take one, I take the other.
Push.
Has him punch his knees.
Really bad.
I mean,
Maybe a little different, but...
I suggest
I
you get
have
his
my
shins
weapon on me,
instead.
so I don't know why he didn't just do it. He fears me. That's all I can say.
I don't know.
I just told him that I'd stab him, and then he slowly moved his hand away. So I guess that's all it takes.
Kill you?
Yes.
And I'm the one who gets put in prison. Of course.
What?
Well,
I mean, at least you're not turned into an animal this time.
Yeah, this time.
I don't think that you deserve to die just for being a bit different. And
Okay.
Otto's got no space to talk. He's already got some weird things about himself going on, and he has a background as a killer, a mercenary for hire.
Tiny Hunter.
Yes. Tiny Hunter.
In fact, he killed my best friend many years ago. For money. Which I can't necessarily discount. If the price is enough, it's understandable.
Kill Syl. For no reason. Not even for money.
Just did it.
You see, well, we worry about ensuring the town survives through all this, and then we can address the problems with all
You're
the
worried
actual
about...
people in town.
Yes, you're worried about other things that are coming when the real problem is here.
I've known that the real problem is here, but the fact is the things that are coming will kill us all if we do nothing about it. So, we handle that immediate threat, and then hopefully after that we can sort out all of the people who cause problems here.
Believe me, I want to have words with him as well.
Destroy this place. There is so much energy, food. Never have to be hungry.
What do you mean by that? Even stealing food?
No. No.
They do it differently, Talia.
And you sound like you know something. You want to enlighten me?
Emotions are their food.
You buy food with the monies.
Gave all
Emotions?
Good food. Tastes
Yes. Emotions.
Eat hurt what?
Food.
Mm?
What you
Emotion?
eat.
No.
Yes.
Mm.
Then what?
Eat sandwiches.
That too.
Frankly, I don't really care what their food is. What I care about is your consumption of your food harmful to other people?
No. Oh.
And eat as much as you want. I don't care.
No. Eat tiny animals.
What noise?
Yummy.
What noise?
Owl.
Yeah, those are called owls. They're birds.
Quiet
They make
birds.
sounds at night.
Hunter. Very good. Watch
Yeah. Supposedly they are good hunters. Either way, as long as it's not causing people any problems or hurting anyone, eat as much as you want. Not a problem. You're just different, that's all.
Good.
Indeed.
Being different makes them want to kill us.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who think like that.
I
But
do
I'm
not.
not one of those people.
Neither
I
am
was
I.
born a pirate out at sea. That means I was born outside the law of any kingdom or place. People want me dead because I'm different, because I don't choose to sit down and lay under the rules of others. Rules that were made to uphold those who are already at the top and keep down those at the bottom. People want to kill me because I'm a lycanthrope. Not that I had much a choice in it.
I've had people trying to kill me too for what I am. Not the same. We're all
You'll find the
having
world is full of people like that. But occasionally you find people who can look at things a little more clearly.
Indeed.
Those people are usually worth keeping around. As long as they get food.
Yes. Make the pain go away. No more hunger.
I know that feeling. My spirit, the one that created lycanthropy, it's a spiteful spirit. It likes to play games when you're not getting enough food for it.
What?
It makes me feel hungry constantly until I do what it wants.
Only feel hungry. But then goes away. Can think clearly. Not always know what to do.
Yeah, I've been there before. When you're hungry for long enough, it can drive you crazy, leave you confused, upset. It's painful.
Desperate.
You're lucky. Whatever it is that your food is doesn't bring harm to others. My spirit wants me to eat the hearts of people I slay.
Others eat it. How would it bring harm? Bread tastes good.
Fair enough.
Meat. Apples.
My girlfriend made me apple pie today. I've never had a pie before. It was really good.
Know what this is? Pie.
I don't know how to describe. I don't. It's like.
Do not remember the thing.
I guess it's kind of like
like
when you
fish
have
pie we had
something
today.
baked inside of a bread crust thing.
Bread.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get bread.
Can't give apple.
Apple pie is very sweet.
No more apples.
I don't have apples on me now. Sorry.
Oh, hey. That
Oh,
finally wore off.
If we could get into the, if we can get them to open up the tavern, then they probably have some left over in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find someone who works there.
Hello.
Unfortunately, tomorrow is one of the few days in the year, so come hell or high water, we need all hands on deck. It doesn't bring me much joy, but it's gonna not be tomorrow. It's gonna not be our problem.
He breathes a lot.
He does.
Don't know why.
You still think I'm hiding something then?
Yes. Don't know why.
I'm just curious to think what you believe I'm hiding.
Alright, cool. One of the guards just gave me permission to pick the lock if it's locked, so let's go get some apples.
Wait. Guards will be angry. Change the rules.
Oh, it was Ava who told me I could, so...
For what it's worth, I won't harm you.
That's what the law usually is like.
And I won't let others harm you.
And the one that threatened me just a little bit ago once said, I'll keep that in mind. You better watch him.
I will.
You all have such a strange standoff.
They are unique individuals.
A really funny liquid that makes your brain feel really loopy.
Don't understand
You ever wake up and just kind of like feel tired?
Hungry?
Whatever. So this is all the food they normally sell people, but I know that my girlfriend said there was some leftover apple pie from when she was baking in here. Oh, here we go. Alright. Bring this over to one of the tables and cut it into slices for you. There you go. Then you, just take a slice. Apparently people usually eat it with a fork. Here. Yeah, so that's apple pie. It's a lot sweeter than normal apples. I don't know what else she puts into it, but it's really good.
That is delightful. That is very delightful.
Hey, compliment Ophelia, not me.
I will when I next see her.
Do not know what an Ophelia is.
She's my girlfriend. Shorter half-elf with light brown hair. Keeps her hair in a ponytail, kind of like mine. Or, I guess sort of like Luna's.
Don't know what girlfriend, ponytail.
Yeah, she wears her hair like that. And Her hair is like a light brown color. A little lighter than the table.
No, never seen.
Tiny?
Yeah, she's pretty short compared to me.
Might know this one.
Oh?
Not sure. Never talk, never speak.
She's not much of a talker with
Talks
most people.
to Erebos.
Yeah. But, yeah, I guess to explain, a girlfriend, or a boyfriend if you're talking about someone who's male, it's, a romantic partner. Someone that someone else is very close to and wants to spend the rest of their life with. Someone that you would do anything to protect and keep happy and safe.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell his girlfriend.
Oh? Well, who is it?
Luna girlfriend.
Tell.
Oh.
Luna.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, I see.
We'll keep this one safe. And happy.
Safe.
And fed.
I guess that makes sense.
I guess. When it comes to relationships with others, sometimes it gets a little, complicated, because there's different types of closeness with people.
Apparently I was wrong.
No, it's not. Exactly.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I need a drink.
Yeah, Rose. Roll time.
Well, I don't work here, but I can get you a drink.
Drink sounds weird.
What
Like
you want?
loopy?
Damn.
Why loopy? Why would want to be loopy?
Sometimes feel good.
Loopy?
Do you know how much it would be? So we can like just
Feel
leave?
good.
Thank you.
Nope.
This one
Feels good?
Feels good.
But I'll, take whatever you think it's worth.
Give drink. Want to feel good.
Talia. They want to try one.
Feel good?
Oh no.
Yes.
What do you think it's
Want
worth?
to feel good.
They both want to try one.
In character, I probably
More.
would know.
More of this.
So, like, standard, like, I would
plate.
give standard,
Just give me
whatever.
It's half the pot right here.
10
I don't
copper
know.
or something like
Probably a few
that.
copper,
Fucking
something
A.
like that.
There we go. You want a drink too?
Want to try happy.
Something in light end. Not too much.
Well,
Eh,
feel good.
cool.
Want to try feel good.
And I didn't break the lock
Stop.
getting in. Just letting that be known.
Okay.
Yeah, this stuff I heard's pretty good.
Why take so long? You good?
Mermaid's mead, I think they call it.
I'm
Jasmine,
fine.
you get?
Yes.
No, you get for us.
Oh.
Why take too long?
Fair enough.
Don't want to win.
Alright.
The two of them wish
Here,
to
I got it.
experience.
Something sweet. It's called Mermaid's mead. Made from honey.
That actually sounds delightful.
Here you go.
I probably would like this. I like sweet things.
You'll like no.
It's a sweet
Oh,
drink called mead. It's made from honey that bees produce. It still has a bit of a burn going down. Warms you up.
Oh yeah, sorry.
This will be interesting.
Oh,
Did they
excellent.
To victory.
Oh, you drink from the bottle. Here, hold on. Let me show you. There's liquid. There's liquid inside the bottle, and you take off the cork on top, that little brown part.
Many more days.
Yeah, and then from that hole,
go
you
like this.
drink like this.
Like this.
The big thing.
Don't do it too fast. You might choke a bit. I warned you. Easy. You okay?
Oh dear.
Alcohol has a bit of a burn, but then it makes you start to feel a little numb and relaxed. Easy. You okay? Just touching your back, kind of gently patting it. You okay? Alright, easy.
No touch.
Oh,
No
easy.
touch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, usually you want to sip it. You drink it slow in little bits.
This is the second battle that
Hey.
I've be a part of. This battle
Mhm.
for 2 months.
No, not everyone likes alcohol. They call it an acquired taste.
Well, at the very least, we have some interesting characters here.
Yeah. Feels weird.
It's true.
Yeah, you gotta get used to it.
I'm confident in all those people.
Why slow?
Because if you drink it too fast, all that relaxed feeling will hit you all at once and maybe not be the nicest feeling.
Relaxed feel?
There's such a thing as too relaxed.
At the moment, Tyrion gave me command for the night. When he's resting.
Makes sense. So,
There's different kinds of alcohol. This one's called mead. It's usually sweet.
and the meeting?
They make wines which can be
you already
sweet
tried
or
those
dry. I think dry wines are really bad personally.
No, they're not pleasant.
Then there's liquor, which contains a lot of alcohol.
Basically lieutenants now, but
Those burn a lot more.
especially that positioning was funny to me.
It is, Vid.
I personally usually drink rum. It's kind of the drink of sailors out at sea.
It's been my task. Tough to put on best I can.
Now this one. Heard them talk.
Yeah, rum is really high in alcohol content. Gets you really drunk really quick. Burns a lot more, yes. At sea, we'd always have to... Well, yeah, that's because water goes bad out at sea, so you have to mix it with the alcohol. Alcohol keeps it clean, keeps it from getting dirty.
Don't feel good.
When feel good?
It usually takes a little bit to kick in.
More weight.
Might be a few minutes as it kind of settles in.
Drinking this.
It's a good thing you ate before you drink. You don't eat before you drink, you tend to get sick.
This one eats almost every day.
Yeah. Well, if you don't eat before drinking alcohol specifically, you get sick.
Thank you for everything, Amelia.
Yeah.
It's been an honor. And I hope it continues being an honor.
I should probably
So,
head to get rest.
you think that they're gonna be lightweights
To be as it
or?
was when I came here, but
Probably lightweights.
certainly good people.
I don't know.
Hope Tyrion doesn't get mad at me for this.
Don't worry, Talia.
You're an elf, right?
Are you leaving
There's
money?
no reason.
Probably not. I'm a half elf, so
Yeah, I mean, I'm leaving money and more so like, you know,
Seem like okay.
know how he'd feel about me.
Okay.
Play it as your own. I don't fucking know.
If Tyrion's gonna get mad at anyone's gonna get mad at me. I'm the one that allowed it.
Make her drunk as fuck. Be funny.
And I
True.
doubt he will be in this case.
Be funny. Don't tempt me.
But it wouldn't be accurate.
I should probably get going and get some sleep before tomorrow morning. I have to leave early anyways.
Fair enough. Some people need a lot more alcohol to actually feel anything. In my case, I need more because I've been drinking it my whole life. So I've built up a tolerance to it.
See you around, Ava.
Oh boy. Oh, I guess that's part of it.
It's fine.
Keep the place safe.
There's also things like certain races are more
I
tolerant
will.
to alcohol than others.
You'll come back alive, alright?
I think was
I'll do my damnedest.
they can drink a ton.
So Moon Elf.
I don't know if moon elves have any sort of tolerance.
Have a pleasant evening,
Maybe
Talia.
less.
I can
Alright,
tell you,
see ya.
Nick drink, and I can tell you, Nick could drink most of the people in our bed.
What the fuck?
Within our
Fucking
cannon range,
Christ.
like before they could actually dock. It's just it's a delay tactic.
Okay, I'll try and put some stuff on the map for next session. What?
Hi, Ames.
Elusive, that was great. That was great. There was some excellent from my part, but that was great. I had great fun today.
Got chased by skeletons.
I'm sad. I got the lichen and that was it. I wanted to hunt more.
She's like not very lucky.
I got the one lichen.
We had so much fun. It was me, Knick-Knack, and
Who was it that I?
and we were like,
Who was it that I grabbed? Oh, I got Key. Oh yeah. Cause I jumped up right behind him and I was just like, mouth grabs your mouth, grabs the back of your head, and you're not going anywhere. That was so satisfying. What the fuck is that?
Everything's fine.
Do you still have the old circus bunny?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
Thank
should
you.
show here.
Oh, I
Hmm?
see. Is that what it is? Blinking.
I should change my music.
So when we did the circus mission, it was to rescue this character from being. She was kidnapped by the circus and put on as a freak for the freak show.
Oh my gosh.
You got so far. You got
Oh my word. What the hell?
It doesn't even matter because we'll die next time.
Damn.
They force her to drugs to keep her in her were form.
Oh, I didn't realize she had a weird form.
I look forward to Simmons being done for the
She's not a lichen at all. She was born on the supermoon, and that affected her. She has a were form, basically.
Nothing happened.
But it looks like normally.
And the funny thing is, when we
It's actually
defined the mission, we thought like, oh, as soon as they see her, they're just gonna murder everyone. But what we forgot is that nobody actually recognized her because she was in her were form.
Oh
So
no.
they just kind of sat around watching her like do the performance.
It was still early on, like for Snowball as a character. She hadn't shown anyone that truth at all. Anyone at all.
No. Yeah, that's.
And they brought out the chicken, and they were about to feed the chicken to her, and then you know.
36.
Oh damn. Damn.
We did something really evil on that mission. We needed to give something for Star to do for like while everyone else was doing the actual circus stuff. So we did a sort of like a you get to escape kind of a thing. And then it turns out that the person who's helping them escape was just in on it the whole time. It was just a big prank.
Oh, that's evil. That's evil.
I kind of left it to last because it's the hardest.
That's so mean. Poor
She
Star.
got trust issues after that whole thing.
Oh, poor
I like
bunny.
the ship is cool.
Poor Schnobel.
She, to this day, she refuses to eat food from people she does not trust or know very well.
Understandable.
Like, the reason she got captured is because she is super paranoid that her food got spiked that day. So she refuses to eat anything not made by her, not made in front of her eyes, or made by someone super trustworthy.
How did she get kidnapped again? I forget how that was set up.
So, Melody spiked a drink with a potion from Elk, and
oh, that's right.
Centaur was in the room as well. And the Centaur picked her up when she was like woozy. Yeah, they put me in the box, and Melody like closed it shut.
That's right. Now I remember. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they literally
What the
drugged her,
fuck, Melody?
took her to the back of the tavern, and then threw her in a box, and then put the box in the thing, and then the Centaur left town with the box.
Yeah, oh shit.
They dragged?
Oh.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Bastard man.
Yeah. I like how you come up to me, Ames, and you're just like, oh, a memory of yours is being taken. I'm just like, what? This wasn't explained to me.
They didn't explain it to you.
No!
I kept thinking they were going to explain it to you.
No, Otto just gives it to me, and
I
it's
don't
just
know
like...
why Alice didn't explain it to you. You just gave her one of the... Yeah, and then... So, the way they
Otto
design
just...
is if you hold them the wrong way around, they'll just take a memory from you, and then it powers the room.
What do you mean the wrong way around?
Arvis was also explaining it as
you
like...
can hold them. They're basically like if you hold it, you know, with the.
No one fucking told me this.
It'll extract a memory from you. If you hold it the other way, then you're safe and you can give it to someone else to have their memory be extracted.
That's simple enough.
I'm going to kill Otto.
And Arvis explained it to some people. It's like, you gotta put a really strong memory in this.
How can you tell people how can you give people the false hope that they're gonna get
Oh
their memory?
my word, you two.
You know full well what's gonna happen to these rooms. The moment they come back, each room is
So,
gonna
okay, I need to ask. Come here really quick. Does Tell know that she's a kitsune?
She doesn't know what the fuck that is. She doesn't have a word for it.
Okay, but does she know that...
She saw the tails.
When? I don't remember her seeing the tails.
She was there.
When? For what?
I also vaguely recall you flashing them at one point in time while you were outside of town. I just kind of stared and was like, what the fuck? But she also
I mean, I'll
doesn't-
play off of
to
it,
her,
but...
it's not a big deal. She doesn't really care. Like,
No, that's
her
what-
thing is,
that's
she's
what-
telling
that's
you,
what-
I don't care. But I
Yeah.
know you're keeping secrets and you're lying. It's why I'm telling you you are
Mhm.
a liar.
Well,
You're
that's also
telling
why
people
Jasmine
one
was
thing.
asking you to follow her, too, towards the pier. She would have shown you at that point.
Yeah,
she
but
would
that
have...
was the thing. Up to that point,
Yeah.
you'd been a bit aggressive. So she's like, I'm
I
not
haven't-
following you. No.
Yeah.
I
That's
was the way
what
you were
threw
talking
her
with
off
your
is
eyes
because...
glowing, which you were
Yeah.
like, oh yes, this is how I use my magic, and she's seen you with your weird glowy sword, so she's like, I ain't fucking getting shanked tonight. No.
She wouldn't hurt them, though. That's the thing. She wouldn't hurt either of them.
She doesn't
Well,
know
they don't.
that.
Yeah, they don't know that. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Mhm.
Fucking Otto and them were like,
Yeah,
I'm
oh
gonna
my
hit you,"
God.
And then look what fucking happened.
Oh, yeah. No, she's... Jasmine's
You know, and then
very
today- And then
pissed.
today he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you guys, and she's just like,
Yeah, Jasmine's
Got
pissed
so
at
many
him.
threats today. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Like, what's his name's too was so uncalled for from him too, the night guy. I was just like, what the fuck? That was so uncalled for.
Sovereign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like she doesn't like Jasmine is at the point where it's like what happened to her from Luna at this point? You know, that was she didn't know that was actually one of them. She saw the energy, but she wasn't sure. So when, you know, Siluna asks her, is like, you know, help me out with this. She's like, okay, sure. And, you know, to be fair, neither of them expected that kind of a reaction to come and happen.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, Shiler.
Bye.
So it's just like, you know, she doesn't blame either of them for that. You know, she doesn't blame them for that.
Yeah.
It's like, if, you know,
Well, that was like the thing that the two of them kept trying to tell people today, and like she even was like kind of point blank after a certain point where she was just like, "What would you have us do?"
Yeah.
For simply trying to survive. You know, because even Tyrion was just like, "Oh, I hold you responsible and I blame you for what happened." And we both just kind of like stop and just look at each other like, "Bro, what the fuck? What do you want from us?"
Yeah, and that's why Jasmine turned and looked at him too, and she's just like, she just turned at him and she's just like, "What did you do?" Because she didn't know what happened.
I am.
She had no idea what happened.
I'm letting myself go in the fight. I'm just going, just doing it.
Have fun.
Well, so
just going.
Tell won't. She
Mhm.
was promised food. She was promised a feast. But a feast will happen, and she will draw upon that, and that will be what she needs.
Oh, I know what happened.
make
I
shit
just
happen.
Jasmine doesn't know.
They just want to kill. That was the whole
Mhm,
idea of them.
The frustration.
Yeah,
Take their,
yeah.
take their anger out, their
Mhm.
annoyance.
Yep.
These dumb
Mhm.
people out.
Y'all gonna
'Cause,
see
it was
me
all- it
walk
was,
behind
like,
the
all
battlefield.
day. Even the dust bunnies, like one of the dust bunnies fucking came up and just fucking smacked you out of nowhere. Tried
They
to like
barked
bite
at me
you.
and shit. Yeah, they barked.
Yeah, and then
growled at me
people
and
just
shit.
kind of like watch it happen. It's just like,
Yeah.
oh, whatever, you know that. But then when we stand there and we are literally just looking, like I like turn and like look down at one of them and stare at them for more than like 2 seconds, and somebody's just like, "Tell no," and she's just like, "Bro,
Yeah,
what the fuck you want?"
Yeah,
creepily crawled up to him. Creepily crawled up to one and just petted it.
That was so funny. That was
I think
actually
the
funny.
most malicious thing that she did to any of the dust bunnies today, where it was her acting out of line, was when that one was acting frightened, literally for no reason, just simply because she was looking at it,
Mhm.
and it decided to back away from you. She circled around.
I
the
saw that. That was
building-
so
the
funny.
building to get
That was
behind them.
so funny.
Yeah, 'cause she's just like, you wanna play stupid games? You wanna play stupid games? All right, win a stupid prize, buddy. I'll
Yeah,
be right
exactly.
there.
Also, the fucking glowing eyes. What the fucking shit? What's with your glowing eyes? You're fucking broke.
Oh
You're-
yeah, special
Your
eyes.
special eyes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to.
No, I don't blame you. That was too good. That
What
was
do
too.
you see with your special eyes?
Oh.
Just broke first. I can't believe
Oh my
that.
gosh, that was so
Honestly,
funny.
I
I'm gonna
kinda hope
I'm
someone
gonna
already
clip.
clipped that
I will
for me.
clip that. I will clip that from my POV.
Someone might have already clipped it. I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna do it from my
Sometimes they're-
POV.
Sometimes
So.
they're quick on the ball for that.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Gamer.
I'll definitely get it from my end. So don't worry about that.
I love her.
Yeah. You'll get it later, bro. Yeah, I'll get it as soon as we finish stream. Or as soon as I get
I
out.
need to throw my staff on Whirl.
Yeah, your lightning staff, which I'm very glad that you really like. That was 100K well
Yeah,
spent.
I've been using it.
Yeah, that was 100K well spent.
100K. I spent 100K gil today on a fucking jacket.
Not
I
surprised.
swear to God.
See, okay,
Fucking,
so you should have come to. If you're wanting glams, come to
Fashion
me,
Fantasy 14 out here.
Bibis. If you want
It's
glams,
real.
if you want glams, either come to me and tell me what you want, or come to Balmung. Hey all.
Oh well, no, I can find a lot of stuff like myself. Like I literally
Yeah.
I saw someone. I returned back to Limsa to turn in
Mhm.
some stuff. Saw someone wearing just this really cool looking jacket, and I was like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
I want that jacket. So I like inspected it to see what it was. And
No, yeah,
found it on the market board. And
I say
it was
that
like
because
120K.
Balmung will be the cheapest place to get those. It'll be the cheapest place
Oh,
to buy them.
really?
Yes. Balmung is the
Oh, why?
because there's a lot of crafters and all that. Like it's basically if you want any of like the cheapest and like the highest quantity of stuff, you go to Balmung because it's such a
Mhm.
heavily populated server.
Okay.
That's why I say come to me, like ask me. And sometimes some of that stuff I can technically make, or
Yeah, it is.
it really is. Yeah, I mean, look at my girl stuff. Like
Stay
this
away
is
from
literally all.
quicksands.
Yeah, this is all.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hi Sammy. No, yeah, Balmung's the
I have
quicksands in
another half
Ul'dah.
of a sandwich in the fridge.
Yeah, Ul'dah and Balmung is a trip. I'll just say that. That's the best way to put that. But yeah, I should probably I'll stay for a bit, but I do need to hop out and charge my stuff for Rosewood tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't have an ERP tomorrow, but I do have D&D.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
What did you do? What did you do, girl?
I was trying to get up and I lost my balance.
Oh my god,
Because I
girl.
can't push down on my. I can't push. I can't put my hands down on the floor and push.
Oh yeah.
I have to like roll on my
Mhm.
forearms and on my elbow.
Mm-mm-mm.
And sometimes it's not easy. So I lost my balance and I am just like, all right, well, I guess I'm falling over now.
Mm-mm-mm.
Guess I live here now.
Yeah, guess I live here now.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Because unless you like really see, I don't want to fucking bust the controllers.
Someone in Oblivious's chat made the clip.
Tall
Yeah.
women.
I'll get it. Like I said, I'll get it from my end. That's fine.
Tall women.
How women.
Women's.
Women.
Yeah, I actually need to adjust her height so she's a little more in line with the others.
Mm-hmm.
She's supposed to be on the tall end.
Yeah.
Maybe not
Yeah.
the utterly fucking tallest Viera to ever exist, but
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
Tall whammons.
Yeah.
EP.
Me too. I'm EP. It was a fun night tonight, though.
Yeah.
Where am I? Where am I?
We were manipulating, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were doing this and that and blah 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 blah.
Oh, well, so here's the thing.
Hmm.
Tell has not been telling any lies. She has been honest. However, there have been a couple of instances where she'll say something like, "Oh oh, the dust bunnies tried to hurt someone with glass."
Oh.
She was talking about herself and Lalani.
Oh yeah.
So they were.
Mhm.
Well,
I
they
said
were.
that,
Well, actually, on that day, I don't believe it was necessarily in self-defense. It was retaliatory, which isn't good for
Hmm.
them. But nobody cares about the fucking dust bunnies.
And then I was saying that Otto said that they wanted to kill us, but he gave an example. Like, but I'm used to it. I was like, nah, no, he wants to kill us. He said it.
He said he would. He said
To be fair, Jasmine 100% believes that he would do that anyways. She don't trust the fuck out of Otto. She's sick of him. Like, even after like they went to Bargus together for their the mission 2 nights ago, technically, she's just like, no, I don't trust this guy.
Me EP. I'm gonna go see if there's anybody to say goodbye to, and I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, I'm
Can't feel my eyeballs anymore.
You need to stop biting people.
What the fuck? Peach, what are you doing? Peach, what are you doing?
She was biting somebody. I just heard. You can only bite me. You can only bite 87.
Getting big marks to your mother, you
Peach.
whore!
Oh my god.
Peach, you can bite me. It's fine.
Weird, Cham? I was like that to him.
All right.
Weird.
Hey yo.
Oh, no, find out a character.
Force.
I enjoy sitting uncomfortably.
I love this little effect, by the way, Peach. I really love this spell effect. It's so pretty.
I'm slowly beginning to adore the dynamic those two fucking have.
I feel like every time I talk to you, I'm like, I have to be normal.
Yeah.
Kind of. Because I'm just like,
I'm in a fairy garden.
Enable this.
You're gonna be
Cheeky bugger.
Like, I had because they are staying in character when this effect was happening around me because I was like, cool.
Is 90% of those
You're gonna stay off my
goddamn
goddamn
roof. Absolutely willing to listen to people.
Not gonna lie, I would literally ask to have that same thing, but in wind. Just be like little wind motes swirling around. It'd be kind of cool.
Wimdy?
Windy.
And then just a lack of.
I noticed how fucking.
Also,
stark
goddamn
it's
it,
in
Java.
fucking measures, like, nah, just gotta add that to stifle the light.
Being a
That's
gremlin. You didn't even tell poor Jasmine what the stones were supposed to do. She has no idea that she lost a memory yet.
If I don't tell them what to do.
Until she didn't know she lost a memory until it was brought up in the meeting, and then she goes to Arvis and she's like, "I'm gonna get that back, right?" And he's like, "I don't know." She didn't know.
You will most likely get him back.
Oh, I figured. But she's just like, what the fuck?
But like,
Man, Jasmine must be so mad.
The smell of croissants. You could have just given that away. Like
Ames, I mean, no one told her. No one told her what to focus on. You literally just said focus on a memory. And then Ames is just like, you focus on a pleasant memory, and she's just like, I'm just like, wait, what?
Your wife, she's gone. We ate her.
My girl doesn't have a wife.
Hey.
Oh, well, you're man?
You're a freak.
Nope, she's not
Hey,
married.
thanks, by the way. You
What?
put me on a list.
What?
Apex just said I was on a list, apparently.
Yeah, well, Apex can go fuck himself.
Apex?
Don't trust.
No, he wants to hurt Luna because Luna was the one who strangled Jasmine.
Yeah, because that one hurt me.
I made you. I made you a tiny little nick, and then you choked the life
you
out of
very
me.
much right now, but it's fine.
Yeah, bro, that's hurting them.
Things that you didn't understand.
I didn't understand. Yeah. I was. Yeah. Yeah, it was a literal mistake on both parties. And I like we said, I don't blame Jasmine. Doesn't blame her. She's just like, I don't know.
What?
I don't know anymore.
Going around being like,
They can put us all on fucking.
Yeah, I mean, it's the thing is too. It's like Jazz is at the point where she's just like, it's literally going to trigger one of her things. So.
I was surprised that
Also, you have a weird black box on your elbow.
For her.
I don't know if it's the shading. Pull your elbow up like this, like when you were scratching your head. What you were doing.
Can you do me a favor?
Oh, maybe it's just okay. It's just the shading. It's the black outline. It looked like it wasn't. That's why. Okay.
Oh, who turned out the light?
No demon. I was asking them too because I wanted to show the emission.
Oh, okay.
Damn, bro.
I want to say something like,
So, tell me. You and Ares and Erebos, Both names start with
Well, I'm not coming back, so.
Oh, okay, bye.
Damn. And she kissed him and everything.
Fucking
lie.
I'm a liar.
Wow.
Okay, we can take your other eye.
So you kissed him?
You're like a little peck on the cheek, like a
We can take Erebos.
And they were born.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I've already killed him.
Top 10 reasons you're not straight. You like boys. No.
Yuri. Are you a cute little boy kisser?
No.
No, I know you're not.
You like kissing girls, don't you? You're a silly little girl kisser.
Damn fucking right.
Just a cutie on the booty, huh?
Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. What are you talking about?
You're a silly little girl kisser.
Yep.
What are you saying?
Yep.
You wanna touch a cutie on her booty.
Yes.
I just got told you did
I miss my girlfriend. I miss her a lot.
You want lesbian legs.
Fuck yeah!
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Hey, bro.
Good night.
Good night, nerds.
Telepathic gay beams.
Yeah, Ames, why did you give him a cannon?
Yeah. Pam. I just want.
You know what? Fair.
One, so
Fair.
I want to eat somebody next episode so bad. I just want to go ham.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny. She basically, I get a cannon.
I like how they're just like, does Tell and Luna have a girlfriend? And you're just like, yes.
During the meeting.
Tell girlfriend.
Well, you came up and you rolled the cannon out, and then you went star formation.
Prince?
I got a good view of that, Ames. I'll clip that one for you. I'll clip that one for you.
Oh my god.
I was excited.
Clearly was definitely.
Oh my god.
It's a Java. It's a shame you're not going to be able to use it though.
Oh god.
Only.
We'll bring it with us.
We'll bring it with us.
Whatever that one was thick. Oh my god, she died.
What is happening?
Gremlin time.
Oh, no, my face.
Oh my god, I hate it here.
It's always in meetings. It's like, let's come over here.
That's because Java gets bored.
Damn.
Even when he's the one doing the meeting.
I'm dead.
Magical.
You have a good session?
Oh yeah.
Goes like, smell this.
Huh?
I know it's
good.
Doing your special hours.
Yeah.
My brand.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and what?
I know what.
Special eyes.
My eyes are more special than yours, bitch.
Yeah, do you know what 50%?
Oh, mine aren't special at all. Mine is just fucked.
Yeah.
They're great.
Mine has a reason.
Stuck in 'em.
Yeah, mine has a
Also
reason.
here got shrunk to like 50%.
Yeah, for the first time, yeah. She's. I was just like, oh fuck it, I'll give him the satisfaction for once.
I got special eyes.
He's bite size.
I gave
No.
I need a fort.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Bah.
Grab my fucking ears?
No.
Oh my god, this bitch out here fucking grab. Oh.
I'm jamming.
You sounded disappointed.
Maybe.
What
we come
the
back.
hell?
Exactly what we come back alive.
You only grab
Very
one.
important things is gonna happen.
Yeah. Maybe I'll set it up so you can do grab both.
Okay, I'm gonna get off.
Just set them up as like separate fizz bones.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get off too. I need to.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I'll come and hop on 14 for a little bit, so I need to do my stew.
Yeah.
You wanna do some level roulettes?
Yeah, I might do
some roulettes.
Maybe. I did some earlier this morning, and I may not be able to stay up for much longer. So
I beat Odin as far as
running out of steam.
Better.
What?
I'm still like level 50.
Everybody's alive and everybody came back alive.
I just started, so nothing else. Everybody's playing Power World. I'm like, you know what?
I'm almost there.
Almost there.
Everybody's playing Power World. I need something else to do. So I was like, fine, I'll just start my free trial again.
There you go.
I went and checked the tree. Oh my lord.
I confronted Peach about this.
Hey, yo, women.
And it's like, I'm doing the mid between story.
Sister, please.
Okay, so he's not a barbarian.
Come on now.
He's just fucking underneath of a tree.
Yes.
Peach.
The cemetery.
It's just like, sister, please. God damn it.
You know, sometimes you just go, woo!
Damn.
Damn, I'm about to sin.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. Peach, I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, I'll see you tomorrow at Rosewood if you're going.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Yeah, I might go.
See you
I don't
with
know.
those.
I'll just be pimp chipping. Maybe I'll
Fuck
take
you
another
too.
nap.
Oh, why is it? What's with your middle fingers? Why do you?
Just cuffs. The little finger cuffs.
Just for your middle fingers?
Yeah, that's when the. So hold on. Let me actually pull out the original outfit.
It's just so I can give the better middle.
Here. So this is her original outfit. I haven't actually been in this outfit in a long time. This is her original outfit. But this is the metaverse variant. This is the metaverse variant. So.
I can tell there was a boob slider because of how you loaded in.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I'm like, wait, why'd they shrink?
It's called the Kimmy slider. What are you talking about? It's called the Kimmy slider.
That's a normal thing.
Sometimes they just
It's a
deflate,
very
man. It
normal
just
thing.
happens.
Every girl
Just go.
Yeah,
can
yeah.
just impress.
I haven't been in this model in a while. The other
Like a water
her current outfit does not. I know, right? Jeez.
Slaughter.
I would love to have one. Just give it to me. I know, right? I want better booba. I want better booba.
I think I more than enough people right here.
Here you go. Here you go, Pippus. I'll give you the fat titty.
There's so much happening right now. My brain.
No, I want him on me.
Neurons. We're talking about.
Oh wait, hold on.
Worthless. Pay attention.
I could just I'll just come through and just like phase through you.
The big
My
gold
neurons are
exploding.
exploding. One by one, they're dying. You're not looking, and it's rude.
Oh right, jeez.
Oh my god.
So
Boing, 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 boing.
She's so pretty. I'm gonna go dive a hard dive.
We all want better booba. Mood, Sammy.
Oh my goodness.
Huh?
It worked. I gave her a nice little bit.
Yeah. Hold on.
Your fizz bones are very nice, ma'am.
My girl, she has her own she has booba physics. Yeah, my girl has booba physics, but I'm not gonna swap into the model.
I'm gonna do like the little hand sign.
Actually, hold on, I'll do it really quick. Let me go on stream. All right, chat. That is me done for tonight. Yeah, the Kimmy slider. Yeah, I kept it on the original outfit, cause why the fuck not? Yes, we're gonna go raid this bean. Alright, I'm gonna go and send you all over to Ari. She is currently doing a Ascension Academy extra episode, The Lost Library. So go over there, give her some love. She is a wonderful dear friend and I care about her greatly. And I will see you all tomorrow night for Rosewood. There's another social session. So we'll be there for a little bit. So thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. And I'll see you all tomorrow night. Give Ari love. Bye.